I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of surprised we're still doing this. Like, I thought we'd have this pheasant by now. 3,200 odd kills, something like that, and it does indeed take Pheasiliance. If we don't get it this stream, I don't know what the next pun's gonna be. Logan, thank you for the 15 months, and Danny, thank you for the 53 months. Welcome back, guys. And I think we will dive right in. When is the next Classic stream? Wednesday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. That's the normal scheduled Classic stream. Danny, thank you for the Super Chat. Broncos country, we're in the playoffs. Dude, I was a little worried Carson Wentz just might have a legacy game, but nah, that was pretty easy. I almost wonder if they did want the Bengals out. Which, that was the only thing they missed, right? The Jets beat the Dolphins. So they were really close. Thank you, John. And away we go. So, I made a fancy, special-looking 16 gauge to convince a great one to spawn. Don't know if that's going to help us. We shall see. What's that, K-Flow? Clark Flint? Are we watching Small Pheasantville or Vile? I'm not smart enough to understand this reference, I'm sorry. Where did this one die at? I don't even see it. They did not want the Bengals to play? The Steelers wanted the Bengals to get in, I guess, the way they played. What's up, Shio? School was canceled today because of the snow. I'm not overly surprised by that. It's pretty bad here. I will say, if at some point the stream drops out, provided that it's internet issues and they come back, we will restart, but I wouldn't be shocked. Yeah, but weather's not good. Did I miss that one on the ground? No. I don't know where he went, but that's a good start. What direction did he go? As a Bears fan, I couldn't be happier. I was kind of surprised they won that. I did see that Jordan Love got hurt, but still. Pretty good for the Bears getting one on the board. As a Vikings fan, I'm sad. Man, I don't know what the final score was. I stopped watching with like 4 minutes left, but even I was disappointed, and I didn't really care who won. It just wasn't that competitive. What's up, Shadowhunter? I've caught 11 diamond cutthroat in the same spot in the space of 3 days. Is it by chance that spot? I don't know if you've seen the tutorial video I did for diamonds in the angler, but if you know that area, I would imagine it's there because that spot's insane. Now we're kind of moving with proper pace here. As a Bengals, I'm thinking fan, think the Chiefs were scared, which is a big compliment seeing how the season went. I mean, I don't think they let the Broncos win per se. They already had the 1 seed locked up, but it did almost appear like they had no interest in even trying to win that game. Alright, up this way we go. 2 foot of snow. We're going to be over a foot here by the end of the night. How many kills in? 3,200 or so. I'm not counting like... really, I'm not counting, but we've been super consistently able to get basically 1 pheasant a minute, 60 pheasants an hour. So generally I figure how many hours I have, and it's at like 50... Math. 53, 54? Somewhere in there, so about 3,200 kills. Oh, the final was 31 tonight. That was when I stopped watching, so that works. What's up, Mr. Biffin? Carson Wentz, in fact, did not have a legacy game. No, he did not. What's up, Brantley? Best advice for finding pheasant zones. So honestly, it's like anything else, but it's a little less predictable in the sense of like, you know, if you're trying to find, you know, red deer drink zones for a red deer grind, obviously you're just going to go along the bodies of water. For pheasants, their feed zones are in open areas. Fields, that's very obvious, but then there's also places like down here. It doesn't look like a field on the map, but it's a nice open meadow clearing. So whether it's, you know, by foot or if you're going to take an ATV around, whatever you want to do, you're just going to kind of cover ground and hope to, you know, stumble into those open areas. And when you find them, then whether it's spooking pheasants or just running around looking for zones on the ground, there's a couple of different ways to do that. I swear you always get the longest grinds. I'll tell you, man, I don't... So, like, with most grinds, it's fairly expected. You know, I did some degree of management with my tar. I basically didn't bother managing moose, did not even remotely attempt to manage bears, and of course that's going to take a lot of kills, that's fine. As much management as can be done with pheasants that I'm aware of, which is just like with solos, it's not that I've made a huge effort to do it, but I think all my solos are level 1s. And, you know, we've been killing diamonds, we're well over 20 in this grind now. Just can't get a great one to show up. We rated, oh jeez, what was his name? Guy over on Twitch. It was a person I had never raided before, but he was doing a fox grind. Wish I could remember his name. But this was on Friday's stream. He got his great one pheasant, I think his first great one ever, in 234 kills. I was like, man. One day. Have you decided when the 24-hour stream will be yet? Yes, thank you for asking. So it's going to be Friday into Saturday. The exact time I'm unsure of yet. It's tough because, like, the ideal was to start earlier, right? Because then, you know, let's say I wake up at, 9 in the morning and start at 10. I'm not going to start that early. But then I'm awake for less total hours to do a 24-hour stream. But people work and have school on Friday. So, you know, a later start is probably desirable. So I'm thinking 2 or 3, maybe. I'll probably try to, like, I haven't nailed down the exact time yet, but I'll make a post. I'll set it up as an event in the Discord as well. As many possible ways to, like, I guess get the word out. I'll make a community tab post. I'll put it in a video, like the day that the stream starts, all that sort of stuff. But yeah, once I nail down the exact time, but it's going to be Friday into Saturday. And it's going to be interesting because the Steelers playoff game is Saturday night, and I'm not going to miss it. So we'll end the stream, let's say it's 3 p.m., so like 3 p.m. Saturday afternoon. Essentially take a nap, and then wake up and drive to my parents and go watch the game. Should be interesting, but I'm not doing the 24-hour stream after the Steelers probably lose their playoff game because then I'll be annoyed the entire time. Anyway, what's up, Rip Van Winkle? Saw you're getting back into Classic, by the way. Oh, it will be on Twitch. Thank you for asking that as well, Shadowhunter. Twitch.tv/Flinter Gaming. Twitch is free to use, by the way, so if you're not a Twitch user already. And the reason the stream's going to be on Twitch, for one, all of our 24-hour streams have been on Twitch, so there's that aspect of it. In addition to that, Twitch is just kind of it's a more catered streaming platform. Things are just a little easier for, like, streaming sake. There's channel port redemption, so there's going to be things like stand up for 5 minutes, hydrate. We'll probably do some silly ones as well. All those kinds of things that, like, are just built in to Twitch that YouTube would have to spend a bunch of extra effort making. What's up, Pizza? Gotta be a Saturday stream? I mean, Friday into Saturday. It'll be that. I think that works for most people because then... Or works best for most people, because those who have school or work on Monday, like, can recover on Sunday, because it just is a thing. A lot of people want to be there for the entirety of the 24 hours. Not Classic sad. I did record Classic, though. I don't know if you actually went and looked at my gallery or not. Is the Pheasant Great One hard to get? Theoretically, no. Like, as Great One grinds go, this is, I would say, among the easiest. Hello there. But, you know, here we are still doing it. 3,200 kills plus later. First run diamond, though. We like that. Should be a diamond. Works with me, and that's all that matters. That's true. We only care about the bean. Spin around 12 times kind of stuff. Speaking of that, unless things go catastrophically wrong and, like, the camera quits working, there will be a shadow cam for this stream. We'll see how much she's actually on camera, because, like, for instance, she's laying on my lap right now, and as you can imagine, that's not a place a camera is going to be. But if she's on her bed, which she will be some during the stream, we'll have that going. Best device for training your pointer? Like, just use the spot point feature. Just do that with, like, literally everything you see. I saw they fired Doug. That was interesting. I mean, to be expected, but I'm surprised he made it the entire season, I guess. What's up, Riley? David's in here as well. Welcome on in. Speaking of 24-hour streams, and I know David's a fan of the Angler, I expect to be fishing some. That'll probably be the first time we play in 2025. Did I miss anything? Nope, but there's this guy right in front of us, so we're hopefully about to get something good. Got the fancy 16 gauge. And the dead rooster pheasant. I mean, that's not my plan, Danny, but I guess who knows. 24-hour stream my birthday weekend. There you go. Oh, we got trolled. That's the first time I've ever been trolled by a pheasant. Why did I say, oh yeah, diamond on the first run? I jinxed it. Anyway. L indeed. Didn't realize how nice moose hunting and grinding on Yukon is. Personally, I think the grind on Yukon could be annoying because of, like, all the waterways in the east, but moose hunting on Yukon's fun. I agree with that. Will there be a shadow cam test run? Maybe. I don't think we'll need to test it, but I guess there's a chance. Should be diamond. Famous last words. I did it to myself. I've shot so many level 3 pheasants at this point. You know, 20, I think 24 on this grind. Again, things I'm not counting, but that's more than that because I killed a couple just without even paying attention. Probably 26, 27 maybe. In addition to, I don't know, maybe 10 or so from Rancho. Never been trolled by level 3 Pheasant. And of course, the one time I declared there's a diamond. Trolled. Need the beginner series back. So I'm not going to do a beginner series per se again, because the game hasn't fundamentally changed since the last time I did one. However, I am going to do some, like, I guess beginner tutorials, to put it that way. So I want to do, similar to what I did in Classic, a learn to play Call of the Wild type video. That was bad. And then I also want to do some videos branching off of that. And in that way you can look at it as a beginner series, but basically, like, let's say there's the main, you know, how to play Call of the Wild, and then there'll be maybe a diamond guide, maybe a great one guide, we'll see, I don't know. That's not usually my area of forte, but it might be worth, you know, trying to explain stuff. And, who knows, maybe, like, guide to understanding hunting pressure. I've done that before, but could, like, maybe do an updated one since they've changed how that works, like how it looks on the map. Do you think Savannah will ever get a rework? What the? I don't know about a rework. I think we could see, you know, other species added. We could see, I think one day, maybe not even I think, I would certainly imagine, one day we'll get a great one on Virunga. There are still species that need true racks, those being Cape Buffalo, Gensbuck, and wildebeest? Am I missing one? I might be. Either way, you know, those things may see remodels and stuff. The map itself, though, I don't think that will get a rework, if you mean, you know, updated textures and all that. What's up, A3? That was a violent murder. Hello. I will say, we got weapon switched to the 20 gauge semi-auto on Friday's Twitch stream, and I've been using it since then, because I thought it was good, but the 16 gauge is way more effective on these things. They die so much faster. What's up, Ethan? They should add ferrets in the game for rabbit hunting, and they can get into the holes and flush them. Could be kind of interesting. I think the way that, like, Euro rabbits work, they kind of despawn when they go into the holes, but I guess they can make them spawn in. I don't know if I'm going to say your name right. Elias, am I close on that? Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. When in doubt, blame the O-line. That's what I do. I have a question. What's up, Brantley? What animals are you really hoping for in 2025? So with the winter map, because we know there's a winter map coming, I need to clarify. There's a winter, like, environment map coming in the summer. That's hard to winter-summer map. I'm really hoping Arctic Alaska or Greenland. So muskox, Arctic wolves, Arctic fox, snowshoe hare. I want Great One caribou specifically, but, you know, I could do with Great One muskox or anything else they might want to add. And then, I sort of, like, in researching other potential map areas, I looked into the Pamir Mountains, and I think that could be really, really cool. I have no reason to think they're going to add it necessarily, but I'm just sort of hoping. I've always wanted Marco Polo sheep, so mayhaps. I'm guessing those are the hens from the other zone. I just wanted to see those roosters, but guess we'll catch them next time. And already run number 2. I do like that about the pheasant grind too, it's really quick. When did the new map get announced? It essentially just got teased in that winter show they did. It was the weekend that I was deer hunting in Indiana, so like, I don't know, November 20th-ish? Something like that. They revealed Salt's Pheasant Park and all that kind of stuff, and they also said there's going to be 2 maps coming in 25, that winter map that's coming in the summer, and then another map for winter 25. You want a Great One snow animal? Granted, we have Great One snow geese. I mean, we have Great One pheasants. That's certainly not beyond possibility. Doll sheep would be amazing. So if they go the Arctic Alaska route as opposed to Greenland, that's like where doll sheep could come in. And frankly, I'd kind of prefer that, but I've been saying Greenland for so long, I kind of want it to be that anyway. Is he supposed to be out for that game, Dustin? I haven't actually seen the report on that. Take a shot every time Flinter says Marco Polo sheep or caribou in Alaska. Don't do it now. Save it for the 24-hour stream. We'll all be blasted. Do you play keyboard, mouse, or controller? Keyboard, mouse. I grew up playing hunting games on PC. You know, whether it was like the Atari games, those Deer Hunter 3, 4, 5. Most of the early big game hunters I had on PC, I had a couple on console. But I've always kind of like, you know, when it comes to semi-precise shooting as I miss, I've just been better with keyboard mouse than on controller. Aggro Great One Geese, I like that idea though. Like, legit. Fell sheep aren't in Greenland though. Yeah, that's why I'm saying Arctic Alaska would be kind of better, but I just want Greenland for the sake of like, I predicted this. Not really, I don't know. 24-hour stream should be minimum 9 hours of raccoon grinding. Well, it's funny you say that because the last 24-hour stream, we weren't raccoon grinding, but we did kill a diamond raccoon. I think it was their biggest one, the 12.9. I want one to land in my blind. I've never had it happen. Thought I saw you at a wedding like 2 weeks ago. Unless it was my own wedding, I was not at a wedding anytime in the last 6 months. These corny titles are kind of brain-catching. I don't know what started it. Bears, I guess? It must have been. But it's just been a thing ever since. We had some kind of meme titles for the fallow grind. It was typically like fallow, the leader, or whatever. Moose grind had a bunch of puns, obviously. Bear had a bunch. Pheasant's tough. That is a hard word to like work into titles, but you know, we're making it happen. Max weight for cutthroat, I believe, is 14.99 pounds. It's something like that. What's up, Daniel? I keep forgetting Get Down, Mr. Pheasant. I need to remember that one. It's not that hard. And it's a great idea. What's up, Hunter for Life? Did they tease Great One Fox? Never saw anything on him until I saw videos about it. Well, they've released Great One Fox. I don't know if... I assume you know that. But they did, like, on their social medias and stuff, kind of tease them with all the different fur types and stuff being shown off. Bad shot. Oh, boy. It's amazing, like, one miss, and then it just all goes downhill. What do you think about squirrels in the game? Got to be the most requested small game ever in Call of the Wild. And the biggest issue, I've shown it many times, and these sorts of trees won't really display it well, but like, there's not hitboxes on these trees once you get up a certain height. See how we have like 1 kilometer? We go down here far enough, we're gonna hit a hitbox. There you go, 30 meters. But everything up here has no collision box, and it would just make it far more difficult to have the squirrel like properly climb the tree. But if they could figure out a way to do it, or, you know what, like, just add squirrel trees to the map as a need zone, and they just live in those trees or run around on the ground. People want them bad enough and have wanted them for long enough. I think that would be at least a good compromise. What's up, Luke? Let me fling these shots here. Can hit those, but we missed another one. Just feed my hamster. Nice. What's going on, Aaron? Welcome on in. Just got a piebald gold saltwater croc. That's cool. The piebalds look nice too. Did one get up and fly away? He won't have gone far. There he is. Silverback gorillas would be sweet. Imagine they had advanced AI like the tigers. I'm not sure how I'd feel shooting a gorilla. Yes, maybe it was you, but a couple people have brought this up in recent times, and I've always just said, who wants to hunt Harambe? But, you know, if they added them, I'd have to get a diamond of them. I know they released it, I just never saw anything hinting they were going to add Great One Fox. Oh. Yeah, so it was... I guess they kind of did. There was a bunch of posts, and people kept bringing this up, and they were kind of predicting Great One Foxes. They posted, like, up-close pictures of red fox, gray fox, Tibetan fox, and just kind of, like, made a bigger deal about foxes in the game than they ever had, even though foxes have been in the game from the very beginning. But then actual Great One Fox teases, the main thing was, in that winter show where they revealed Saltways Park, where they talked about having 2 maps in 2025, the snow map in the summer, and then another one later on, they also did say there was going to be Great One Pheasants and Great One Red Fox. That was the main tease we actually got. What's up, Hatchet? I'm 2,200 kills in my pheasant grind with 17 diamonds, 2 rares, and a troll. Is that good? I would say so. You're very similar numbers to me. I'm 1,000 kills ahead, but like when I was at 2,200 kills, I would say 17 diamonds. I think I only had 1 rare at the time. And now I just got my first troll literally earlier on this stream. I would say we have very similar diamond rates. How do you pick the traits of a dog? I mean, I just look at the description of what the traits do and kind of figure which one would be more useful for my type of hunting, but I guess there's... I don't know if there's better or worse traits, really. They all had to have a give and take. Snow map in summer hurt my brain a little bit. I'm struggling to, like, correctly explain what that map's going to be. Because I said winter map in summer first, but that's even worse. There's one. Sometimes there's a second one hiding. When's Ultimate Hunting coming out? I can't remember what website hosted that, but there was a website that like hosted their sort of like little reveal thing with the trailer and stuff. They said 2025. I'm pretty sure Rain Tech has still said 25 or 26. So there's a chance it's not this year yet, but I really think they got to get it out this year. If they want like a legit chance of succeeding, it's going back to like 2020 or so. They've been kind of teasing this game. It's got to come out, you know? New job, who dis? What's up, Hatcha? New job, you say, huh? A new job doing breakfast/brunch. I'm a huge fan of breakfast and brunch food, so I like it. What gun? This is the 16 gauge. This particular one, I have a gold medal on it right now, but it looks terrible here. This particular one is the Ranchero, which you get for doing the missions over on Rancho. If you own Rancho, you get 2 other 16 gauge variations, but I use this one for that little gold part that you can barely see the metal on the back of the gun. We make some insanely good country gravy, and it's all I've been eating. Oh, dude. I would be in so much trouble in your position, because I am a country gravy fiend. I feel it. Kyla's shaking her head. What's your opinion on population scanning? Any use of third-party tools or, like, anything beyond, like, I guess playing the game itself, it's just cheating. I don't care if you do it, to be honest with you. You know, have at for anybody that's using population scanners, but I guess just know pretty much everybody looks at it that way. A little far away this time. The other roosts are going to come this way. Everything else did. Man. It is notable how much more powerful this thing is than the 20 gauge. I never paid that much attention from one shotgun to the next, but it makes a heck of a difference. What expert skill to use on your German Shorthair? I have retrieving, just because I'm doing this pheasant grind. Probably when the pheasant grind's over, I'm actually going to go to blood trailing, because I don't use retrieving in like my normal hunts that often. Almost shot ahead. Still shot ahead. We actually got a double. I've almost never, like, it's one thing to hit a second one, but that was like a legit double. I've almost never done that. Got my Red Deer Great one yesterday. Nice, congrats. Do you know what he scored? I was gonna ask what rack he is, but it's like impossible to tell. Score's a little easier. What is the best map for Great One Whitetail? I think Reventuli Coast, but keep in mind, I haven't grinded Whitetail in like literally 5 years. Do you think the Dolphins will fire their general manager? I guess they've said they're not going to. I literally heard that right before the stream. Schefter had a report on that. When should I expect my first diamond on a grind? It depends on what species you're grinding, but in terms of like when you should expect it, oh jeez. You know, so many species are different from like one to the next. With black bear, I think it took me like 400 or 500 to get a diamond. With fallow deer, I'm sure I had one in the first like 50. It comes down to RNG at the end of the day, so, you know, you just gotta kind of hope to get lucky. Ah, jeez, what the heck did I just do? I have no idea how I did that. I did see that, Dustin. Just using people's government, oh my god, government name out here? I can English, that was good. Why is 12 a lucky number for you? The origins of 12 are just really dumb, but it literally comes down to Discord's terms of service age requirement is 13. You gotta be 13 to have a Discord account. So anyway, I had a moderator who was like 16 or 17 at the time. He was our youngest moderator, so we would like make jokes that he was 12. Just a dumb joke. Anyway, somebody reported him and got his account banned for that. And I just thought it was funny. So here we are. 12 is 12. What is the best map for diamonds? Probably Quattro Cleanus, just because diamond ibex are so common. I would say it comes down to that. Don't know the score, didn't pay attention? No worries. I was just kind of curious. What shotgun? This is the 16 gauge Ranchero. That's the one you earned from the Rancho del Arroyo missions. You know, the other variations of the 16 gauge that you get just from owning Rancho, they perform just as well, but I'm quite impressed today. Like, just because I used the 20 gauge there for a while, seeing the difference in performance is pretty impressive. I guess that one's gonna get away. Opinion on if EW allowed non-cheating mods in the future like weapon skins, reticles, etc. I think because they sell those things as, you know, cosmetics or whatever, that's not something we're ever gonna see. Just got my first Great One Fallow after only 800 kills. Using her management, got the Silver Spoon. Nice. One of my favorite combos. I just feel like there's such an obvious story behind a Silver Spoon rack. Great One Fallow. Let's just, for the heck of it here, see if this does anything. It did do something, okay. Like the new 10 gauge, but it needs to be more powerful. When I've shot birds and hit them, because for some reason I just have a terrible time with accuracy in that gun, I have found that it doesn't seem that powerful. I'd like to test it with pheasants, but I'm really not willing to, like, miss a bunch more pheasants for the sake of testing, I guess. But just, you know, again, looking at it today, the 16 gauge is a pretty darn good option. I don't remember the guy's name. Amik Robertson, maybe, Parker? His play against Justin Jefferson was really impressive. Are you doing herd management? To the degree I can, like, all my solo pheasants that I know of are level 1s. But as far as I know, that's about all you can do with these. Because if you leave, at least if I have left, like really small roosters in flocks, I stop getting respawns. I think they need to add chokes for shotguns. It would be a cool, you know, little added level of customization and stuff. Extra full choke for turkey hunting, and then maybe throw like a modified for rabbits and pheasants and stuff. I wouldn't mind it. Yesterday is history, tomorrow is a mystery, today is the pheasant. Is that too long for a title? That's pretty good. I was really wondering where that was going. I read the last word and I saw it, but I didn't realize what the rest of it was. Do you shoot pheasants round you? What do you mean by that?
Short pheasants?
I short all pheasants. I refuse to pay them what they deserve. Because then they're peasants. Is the 375 better than the 300 bolt? As far as I can tell, it certainly has more penetration. Things like moose that you pretty much never get double lung with the 300, you can double lung with the 375, same as bison. So even just that alone kind of makes it better. You're a peasant? No, you. Don't shart pheasants, that would hurt. Those talons, oh boy. Installed at the game today, nice. Hope you're having fun with it. Tyreek Hill, or any advice on Great One grinding for Whitetail and Rebentuli? I haven't done it to like really give any proper advice, but from what I hear, you can like pretty much just focus on the mountain lakes, and then maybe the lakes in the south, kind of use those as exterior zones if you're doing herd management. Do we know what rifle the 375 is based on? Somebody has probably looked into that, but I unfortunately have not myself. Any tips? The main thing, like when you're starting out the game, I think number one is don't worry about trying to get trophies or anything just yet. Just like shoot whatever you see, earn XP, earn cash, and be able to like buy better weapons, all that sort of stuff. In terms of finding animals, hunting near water always seems to be like the best bit of advice. Animals obviously drink at water, but feed zones and rest zones are typically not too far away, so if you're going from, you know, lake to lake or whatever, you're gonna encounter a bunch of animals. Is the one extra round in the 12 gauge pump worth the price? It depends. I feel like it's more down to the sights. Like, I shoot the 16 gauge better than I shoot the 12 gauge, so I stick with the 16, but if you prefer the iron sights to the 12 gauge, then maybe that would be a preference. Got a diamond piebald fallow deer, there you go. What great one should I do next? Red deer is the only one I have. I appreciate you adding that context, because a lot of times I get that question without the context of what is already, what great ones they have. I'm assuming you did red deer on Te Awaroa. I would honestly just say fallow deer, because it's on the same map. And if you got your red deer elsewhere, I would do fallow deer on Te Awaroa no matter what. And it's just typically a pretty easy grind. Hey, thanks, Kevin. Made myself the challenge on trying to get at least 5 different great ones this year. Already got the fallow, so 4 to go. Nice. Most great ones I've had in years too, so I'm not going to set that challenge for myself, but I respect it. Where do you think you're going up there? I don't know where he stopped at. I have a tent, but I don't know how well this is going to go. What in the heck does that say at you? Melpibino? Oh, like melanistic albino piebald. I got it. What's up, Hot Chili? What is the rarest diamond for ducks? I think Eurasian Widgeon, personally. I still have only ever had 1 diamond of them, but that might just be from my own experience. Have you been doing any fox grinding? No. Any, like, you know, obviously like all the streams have been pheasant grinding. Any off-camera time I have been pheasant grinding. When I did with moose and black bear, back and forth, like, you know, streams where we did half and half, you know, maybe Monday stream was black bear and Friday stream was moose or whatever. It didn't seem that productive. So I want to stick with pheasants till we get it. I continue to think it shouldn't take that long, but here we are, you know, closing in on 3,300 kills and we still don't have one. But we'll go to foxes after that. And I will say, I will probably attempt herd management far more with foxes than I've ever done with anything else. I do not want to grind foxes at all. I've done it. I did a fox diamond grind way back in the day on Yukon. Didn't particularly enjoy that. And I really don't think I'm going to enjoy the great one grind. So really going to try to like avoid that taking 12 years. Favorite great one fox fur? So I've been saying the rosebud frost one, but somebody just got one today. I'll have to go look and see what it's called. It's the one that's kind of like blackish gray with like a little bit of orange. Just ninja dodge me. Go see if I can find it. It was in the Great One chat. I thought. Keep on going here. Keep on scrolling. Scarlet Nightshade. It looks really cool. That might be my new favorite. I kind of didn't realize how good that one looked. Watch out, radar. Moon something? Is that the one you mean? Got the licorice great one fox. That one's pretty good. What great one pheasant do you want? I want citrine. But funny enough, like, when I sit here and just like imagine getting it, or like if I'm zoning out, like pretty much every football game that's gone on the last 3 weeks or whatever, I sit here, I have football on my side monitor, and I'm grinding pheasants. And when I'm zoning out, like thinking about it, like, because I do that when I hunt in real life too. Like I imagine whatever buck I'm hunting walking down the trail and then all that kind of stuff. So when I imagine like coming up over the hill and spotting the pheasant, it's always the pearl variant. So maybe that's the one I want. Steelers-Ravens playoff, who wins? I mean, the way the Steelers are playing, it'll be the Ravens. However, it would be just like Mike Tomlin to not win a playoff game for 7 years, have maybe the worst performance going into the playoffs for a team he's had in his career, and then go into Baltimore and win. So who knows? I doubt all fox rhyme, but I always want that cross fox. Is that not the one I'm talking about? No, which one is the cross fox I'm saying? Oh. Because the Scarlet, is it this? Oh, Scarlet Nightshade kind of looks cross. Kind of? I don't know. Hopefully the Ravens win. We need more big plays from Michael Pierce. If you guys have never seen, if you're football fans, if you've never seen Keith Traylor, that's spelled like Taylor but with the R in there, like 70-yard interception return, wasn't a touchdown. This is like early 2000s. Look it up. It's so funny. Fish, what's up, Kern? Surprised you didn't say 200. I would have. Rest a little bit. Big fan of the Candy Cane and Cherry Blossom. Kyla is too. That's the one she wants.
I'm not gonna say what I think of it.
What's the best beginner-friendly great one? I think fallow dip. The thing with fallow over on Teawaroa, there's a couple of layers to it. Number one, there's not many places they drink. Like, compared to, I think, literally any great one, maybe other than pheasants here on Saul's Weasing because it's such a small map, there's less areas to check. They have such a small home range that it actually doesn't matter. You know, you can delete zones, you know, with too much hunting pressure. You can screw up whatever with your herd management and stuff. They just keep showing up. I mean, it's a very forgiving grind. And I think when you're first starting out, that's probably a good thing. What team do you like in football? I'm a Steelers fan personally, so it's been a rough month. I feel like this is a 22 type deal. I never get this. Oh, actually, we might be fine. When they go out that way, I can't hit them with a 22. Oh my god. When will you make a Minecraft speedrun? Good question. I want to do a speedrun of some kind. Maybe a Call of the Wild or Classic one. There are speedrun categories for it, but if I did it, I wouldn't want to do it like, you know, find a category that like has one run or something and beat that and be like, look, I have a record. I would actually attempt to optimize it and stuff. So I don't know. We'll see. Are we going fishing today? If we get a great one pheasant, we are. Have you killed a level 8 diamond red deer? To the best of my knowledge, those just simply don't exist. Somebody said they got one at one point, but I don't know that there's been any proof actually. Oops. Minecraft Great One grind for cows? That should be an April Fool's video. Great One grinding for a diamond beef. And it's just murdering cows with a diamond sword. Did you dip? Hang on. Help. The rooster. Go here. I want to see what you shot. Hey, nice. It's 1 inch smaller than my biggest rare whitetail. I didn't get to watch the game, Carter, but I think it's encouraging for Panthers fans. What technique did you use for your whitetail great one? There weren't techniques when I got my whitetail great one. As far as I know, I got the 3rd great one ever. There was no herd management. There was no, you know, exterior, interior zones. There really wasn't much in the way of grinding yet. It was just kill every whitetail buck you see and hope for the best. It was 1,650 kills. 7 diamonds, I think, and 7 or 8 rares too. Still, to this day, my shortest grind, and it was the one that I knew the least about, you know? It's funny how that works. Do you play Fortnite? I never have. Have you ever killed a fox great one? I have not. I have barely done any fox grinding, in fact. Wasn't yours the third ever? As far as I know, there was a streamer who got one. It was down at the, I think Runaki South outpost, like that lake right there. The maniac shot it on the trot. Dude and he hit it right in the liver, I think. Dude just did not care. Then another guy, I wasn't the first one with a bow, sadly. Someone else did get one with a bow. That was up in Chila, I think. And then, to the best of my knowledge, I got the next one. What's up, Flinter fan? The hunt's going. Some pheasants are being a little uncooperative, but we started the stream, like, maybe our 5th or 6th zone with level 3. Any troll, so that's always good. First troll to grind, though. Easiest great one to grind for, I still say fallow deer. I got, like, one of the first legit great one black bear. I didn't know that. Because the first one that was killed wasn't legit, right? Was that officially determined? How do you increase your chances of getting a great one? I mean, herd management's the only, like, definitive way, and it's not necessarily, like, it is, but it isn't increasing your chances of getting a great one. There's a bunch of, like, I guess conflicting information out there, but if you want a great one, herd management might help you. If you want a bunch of great ones, herd management absolutely helps you. What typically happens is it takes maybe sometimes many thousands of kills to get your herd management really properly set up. And once you have that going, you're getting a bunch of diamonds and great ones start to show up a little more frequently. You may, though, without doing herd management, get that first great one quicker, but it's number, 2, 3, 4, however many great ones you're going to get, that herd management really kind of helps. So it's tough to say, but I'd say on average, it's still best to herd manage if you really want to improve your odds. Spirit Great One was the first, and it was confirmed to be cheated. Pretty much that happens every time, right? I mean, red deer was, I don't know for fallow deer. I think fallow deer was legit. But basically, if we're tasked with, like, hey, there's a new great one, go find it, usually it's cheated. What gun is that rifle? So this is the 16 gauge Ranchero. This is the one you earned from the Rancho del Arroyo missions. How often are you getting diamonds? It's getting close to 1 in 100 now. It probably was less than that, but my last, I would say, 1,500 kills, I've really even had more than 15 diamonds. Weren't red deer showing up dead first? Yeah, what was causing that? Does anybody remember why that would happen? The shadow was jumping off my lap there, and that made my life more difficult. Do we hit the rooster or the hen? First fox great one was cheated? Was it? Oh, that's right. Yeah. I remember that. Started the Blade Classic. I'd like to hear that, Levi. Got a classic video coming tomorrow, by the way. They fixed it with Apex Connect. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because the first guy did hack his in, and I think he found it dead. But it was a common. It wasn't the Fabled Spotted. That was like the kind of clue that it was hacked. What the... What actually was that? Okay. Bet Apex must have caused it. They did implement Apex Connect right around then, so that would make sense. Yeah. That was the update. Yep, we hit that hen too. That kind of sucks. Get on the right trail. What's up, Tristan? What the flurky of a shot that was? I want to know what slow motion flying he was doing. Is a great one moose grind relatively simple or difficult? Probably the most difficult of the great one grinds. It's not that the grind is largely different than anything else. It's that they run further. Like most grinds, a large percentage of the animals you're shooting are dropping in the tracks, or they're running, let's say, sub 50 meters. Now with the 375, I haven't done moose grinding with it. You can double lung them and it is better. But moose do run, further from the shot. So there's that aspect of it. I think the respawns are less consistent with moose. Kyla says foxes are worse. That's probably fair. I think it depends. No, I'm saying I think it depends on how you look at it. Like, there's no way fox Great One grinding is as painful when it comes to, like, the shots and stuff, but I can see the respawns being more annoying. I can see the fact you have to hunt at night. All that stuff. What's up, J-Tac? Is Kylo enjoying the snow? Yeah, every like 15 minutes she goes and takes a picture. She shoveled snow for the first time ever.
It was terrible. I'll never do it again.
She got like 30 feet or so.
I was sore for like 2 days.
Haven't played it yet? What's that mission, Kate? Foxes can be killed with a good fart. Is that what you meant to say? I think it was. I think you're saying, like, even if you hit them, like, say you're using a 300 AR, they die quick. I think that's what you meant. First time ever. I know, right? It was an achievement. This is why I hate shoveling snow. This snow wasn't bad. Because it was, like, it was cold enough that it wasn't, like, a wet, heavy snow. You try to shovel that stuff, that's what makes you sore. Well, I thought I saw another one. I don't know. Love at first snow shovel. Yeah, she definitely likes snow more now. Any hit to a fox with 300 kills it within 20 meters? Well, that's pretty good. You live in Utah, you get snow in the summer? What? No rooster, okay. Do a face reveal. Any of my real life hunting videos have my face in them? Oh, what the heck happened? Did the door hit me? Push me around. Is it good that I have 1 diamond and I'm 650 kills into the grind? It depends on what you're after, but generally that's a pretty low rate. Like, I guess you would hope to get in that time maybe 6 or so, but like I've had, when I was doing my red deer grind, I won 1,000 kills with no diamonds. It can happen for sure. We need some snow here. Oop, too far. The amount of self-control you have to not blast the hens and black grouse is admirable. I've just deleted enough zones now, like, not usually because I'm doing that, although I did delete a zone because I hit a hen. But yeah, I want, not that I want this to be over because I'm tired of it, but I do want to get on the foxes because I am thinking foxes are going to be less fun. And, you know, the less bad things I do to my grind, the better. I didn't know you could do that either, Danny. Sheesh. It was like 800 kills in my fox grind, and I had 8 diamonds and 1 troll, plus a level 8 piebald. And I think, outside of, like, good herd management, with pretty much anything, 1 in 100 diamond rate is pretty good. My fallow were roughly 1 in 100. Bears at the end was somewhere in there. My pheasants are definitely right in that area. Should I start my moose grind on Medved? That's where I would go if I were starting a moose grind today. Did you make a piebald pheasant? I mean, molting is kind of piebald. It's a different thing entirely, but it looks it. What map will you do the fox grind on? So I've got it set up on Emerald Coast. And I have at least a little bit of a thought that maybe that will work. But I don't know. I really don't. Like, I'm gonna have to mess with it and see, kind of like I did with Moose. Like, I tried it on Medved first, and then I did Layton for a while. I actually set up on both Reventuli and Yukon, and within like 2 runs of each, I was like, nope, this ain't gonna work. So we'll see. By the time I get to it, there may be a consensus best map. Is there now? Like, I feel like a lot of people do Emerald Coast. I hear a lot of people do Yukon. I know a lot of people are doing Salzwiesen. It doesn't feel as defined as like every other Great One grind has ever been. Like there's always a best map for Great Ones, it seems. Hints? Hence?
He's asking if you got Great One Pheasant, and I've told him twice no.
I only do one grind for any Great One, so if I'm grinding for anything, I don't have one yet. Sols is probably best for foxes. I can see it because there's a lower population. That does make sense to me. Nothing there. I want to check here because we were missing one the last run. Could you get a Great One without grinding? You can. I wouldn't say to expect to, but it can happen, yeah. Nothing here. Tippery, what's going on, man? Thank you so much for the super chat. Really, really appreciate the support. Thank you so much, man. Too kind. How you doing today? Hope you all have a great and awesome day. Got me an albino red fox yesterday on Call of the Wild. There you go. Hopefully you got that on a cool map, cool screenshot. They're a cool rare. Congrats on that, and doing good, man. Trying to get this dang Great One Pheasant. I'm not sure if I want it or not before the 24-hour stream this coming weekend. Hello? There we go. Because, in a sense, this is a good time-passing thing to do. So we'll see, but I wouldn't mind to have it done, and then there's just, you know, more reason to meme around. Fiddy? Have you ever killed a Great One Pheasant? I have not. People only grind the left third of the map, and they almost always respawn there, get about 4 to 6 minutes. Jeez. Is that all they're grinding? That's gonna drive me nuts. I can't deal with that. I need more spots. Oh boy. We'll see. We shall see. Great Ones chat, people in official Hunter Discord got foxes unlock. I kind of figured, you know, eventually those guys would figure it out. Will you ever double up on Great Ones? Maybe. Like I've said, I wouldn't actually mind trying to get a second Great One Pheasant at some point, but it won't be like, you know, let's say we get one today. I'm not going to go and try to get another one next week. I'll definitely try to get a fox first. It's just the multi-mounts. I would love a multi-mount with a Great One Pheasant and like our albino, or biggest rare. Let's say we get other rares on this grind. The one with the Great One Fox is really cool though. I definitely want to put that mount together if and when we can get a Great One Fox. That's a perfect title for a fox stream. This fox can kick rocks. I'm tripling on pheasant. I don't blame you. They're cool and it's not a hard grind. Another Great One whitetail just because I like whitetail. You didn't mess it up like your tar, did you? What's your biggest whitetail? Mine's a 14-pointer. I saw you hunted in PA. What county? Because that's where I hunt. I'll tell you my county only because I'm in the record books for it anyway. Mine was also a 14-pointer. It is the second biggest non-typical ever in Cambria County. He was 180 and 6/8. What is the best pheasant map? Probably Salzwiesen Park. If you're not Great One grinding, Rancho is actually maybe a better pheasant map, but for grinding purposes, almost certainly Salzwiesen. Big male. Was that on a high fence? No. I don't, there probably is high fence hunting in PA, but 100% wild, literally 300 yards behind my house. Just, I mean, the only skill to getting that buck was when I bought this property, I was like, this area looks good, I'm not going down there. So there was a little bit of like whitetail knowledge to not go in there and disturb it, and then ended up getting the trail cam picture of them and then killing them that night. Not a cell cam pick for the people that don't like cell cams. Nice rip. The only thing I'll say, piebald feral hogs are now common in classics, so that's not unfortunately a trophy anymore. Used to be. I know you used to play the games, so that might be the confusion there. 180 is a monster. At least in this state, I can't imagine I'll ever top it. Now, the genetics here do seem pretty insane. Maybe it'll happen. Like, we had a buck end of August, I think? Right, yeah, because he was just starting to shed his velvet. We had one come through. It looked like maybe a 150 typical. I don't know what he was doing. He was almost trotting like he was looking for does, but it was August. And we never saw him again, so it was just a pass-through. But there's big deer out here. I don't know why. There's not really any good reason for it. But this particular, little area here seems to hold some big ones. Now, I don't know how many 180s I'm ever going to see again, but, Spent GM taxing it. So there's a bunch of piebald variations. There's like a black and white. There's the old piebald was sort of a brown and black, sort of a reddish one. Swear I saw a second rooster. Maybe not. Got a deer I call goalpost in my backyard. He quit showing up on camera. Haven't seen him since November. As a 4-year-old, he's already 170. Nice, dude. I saw the Ohio part there, too. One day, I don't know when it'll be, but one day I'm going to fill my buck tag really early in PA, and I'm going to hunt Ohio some. I don't know. I never fill my buck tag early, but my dad did it a couple of years ago. He shot a good deer, I think, October 4th. So if I ever did that exact thing, then I'm, gonna try to get an Ohio one going. What kind of cameras? If you mean trail cams, mostly stealth cams, but honestly, we've been running them for, I think, going on 4 years? No, going on 3 years now. And they're good, but they're not, like, so earth-shatteringly good that that's the only thing I'll use. We have a fair number of, like, just Amazon ones. Woe Sports is a brand that we have some cameras from that they work pretty good. Okay, this is getting a little concerning. This pheasant might be somewhere else, because that's a couple runs in a row he's not there. Oops. Dad shot one. We probably should have let walk. Main from 8 with double split brows. It's tough, though. Like, on one hand, letting them walk to get bigger is always nice, but there's some deer you just can't pass. I really wish they were less annoying here. I'm going to try to move this again. No, I'm not. Every time I move stuff, the pheasants show up in a different area. We'll live with it. Would you ever hunt in Maryland? Maybe. I can get to Maryland in like 45 minutes, I think. Now, maybe not a hunting area of Maryland, but I can get there really quick. Maybe. How are combined scores scored? Like, if you want the real answer, they're not. It's just a number. Unless it has, like, a true score evaluation or whatever. Oops, did that backwards. All it is, like, basically a random number that correlates with the weight. A little bit of RNG there. My dad, like, went through that exact same phase, Bentley's. I started hunting in 07. Shot a little 5-point that year. And from 07 until 2016, my dad didn't kill a buck. I shot 4 in that frame, maybe. My brother shot 1 or 2. But then here in the last 5 years now, my dad's all of a sudden killing a bunch of bucks. So now that, he's done kind of teaching us to hunt and giving up all the good spots and all that kind of stuff, he's back to smoking them again. Big Smo, what's going on, Bada Boy? Hey, I saw your Facebook post. Speaking of Big Smo, looked like quite a lot of snow down there. When's the new map coming? June-ish, I would imagine. I don't know what they said, but typically their maps come out in June. No pheasants there. Now, I wonder if I do this, will they show up? Started in 07? Yeah, back in my day. In the early 2000s, there were no deer around at all. Yeah, you're lucky if you saw a spike. Also one of those guys that's waiting on the state record? That my dad doesn't do. He ain't shooting like a 2-year-old or anything, but if it's... Basically, my dad and I have roughly the same standard. If it's around 100 inches here in PA, like, we're happy with it. Both of our bucks this year. His was probably... He had a couple busted tines, so mine might outscore it, but his was probably 115 clean. I'd imagine it's 105 with the busted tines and stuff. Dream IRL hunt, caribou in Alaska. Somebody earlier said if I mentioned caribou in Alaska, drink, so there you go. 3 inches of snow, inch or so of ice, and another couple inches of snow, and it's still pouring. Oh boy. I imagine you guys don't get that super often down there, huh? If it's brown, it's down. Or as they say in Pittsburgh, if it's brown, it's down. Could be 130 plus in Arkansas. I'm always impressed by how many big deer are down there. Because it seems like everywhere in the South, like, bodies are smaller. A lot of times antlers can be better, but there's so many hunters. I mean, Pennsylvania has a crazy high hunter density, but I don't know. It seems like southern deer defy odds to me. What'd you get for Christmas? I got a GoPro. Ooh, nice. I don't know if we got anything crazy this year. This might be stupid, but like my favorite gift was literally like a call it a care package thing with like different little medicines and just like stuff for around the house. Anything so far? Got a troll. Ohio deer are fat. Are they? I know Michigan deer are known for being fat ones. It was snowed in Arkansas yesterday, really? Any luck IRL hunting this year? Yeah, I shot probably 100-inch 7-point with my bow. My first bow buck in PA since 2016, so that's been a while. And a couple of does. That is a good point, Bailey. That does help to fatten them up. What brand of bow do you shoot? So I've got a Darton Veracity 35. I've been shooting Darton bows for about 3 years now. They sponsored us back when I was with Meat Hunters. Still shooting their bow. They technically don't sponsor me anymore, but I still like their bows and am perfectly willing to still promote them, so here we are. The thing that I liked about the Veracity, I shoot longer axle-to-axle bows better. They're more forgiving generally, and the Veracity was actually made to be like, if you're someone who shoots competition and hunts, rather than have a competition bow and a hunting bow, it's meant to, you know, do the job of both. So it's 35 inches axle to axle. That's why it's the Veracity 35. And I like it. I shoot it good. Do you only hunt whitetails in real life? Mostly. I turkey hunt. I attempt to turkey hunt. A little bit of small game. We have a rabbit hunt coming up in 2-3 weeks. I think 3. I forget. But yeah, whitetails, 90% of my hunting is whitetail. I hit turkey hard for like a couple of weeks, and then if I don't get one, and if they're done gobbling, I'm kind of done. $295 field dress, good lord. Uncle killed a 300-pound buck. The two biggest ones we've shot are my 180 that I had on screen there, and then my dad's buck this year outweighed him by like 3 pounds. But they would have been, I think, my 180 was right about 200, and I think dad's was 203. Can you play Call of the Wild with console? Yep, it's on console. The great one is the deer that you see the day after the season ends. My dad did see a big buck Christmas Day this year. We usually don't see, like, once rifle's over, for those of you that aren't in Pennsylvania, if you've ever heard of the Orange Army, which is usually opening day, but rifle season generally in Pennsylvania, like fluorescent orange, we have the highest hunter density, like, per square mile for any state, and it's a real thing. There's a lot of hunters, there's a lot of shots, lots of drives go on. Usually you just don't see antler once rifle season's over, but a little bit of second rod action. That one walked literally right through the yard. What names would you give your great ones? Like, if I were naming them like I named deer, I don't know. What would you name a big rack whitetail? Like, the Freak or something? How about that? I play on PS4. I don't have a PS4, unfortunately. And in addition to that, Call of the Wild is not cross-platform. The Angler is. Got a 175-inch Mississippi 8-point. Dang, dude. Now, is he, like, clean 8-point? 175 typical, or is there some, like, stickers and stuff? That's a crazy 8. Another deer name. Have you heard of the Huffbuck? I met the guy that shot the Huffbuck, in fact. Great guy. Like, of the, you know, you look at the Rampulla buck, there's some, you know, potentially shady stuff there, if it's even real. The Hanson buck, Milo Hanson's a great dude, but, like, you know, I think he shot it in the butt. He actually almost shot the antler off. Johnny Kingbuck was the same thing. He shot it like 17 times. The Huffbuck's one of my favorites because he actually just made like a good, clean, ethical shot. And he's just a great dude, like super deserving dude. Few stickers scored him as a typical. So when you say a 175, is that gross or net? Got a 7 point this year too. Nice. You live right next to him. Does he live in Ohio? Because I thought he shot. Well, I know he shot that buck in Indiana. I remember pincushion. Well, I actually have never played the game, but I remember DD hunting pincushion. Nets are for fish? I agree. Gross? Okay, good. He lives in Indiana. I'm confused now. He's doing a 22 challenge? Got a 10 point in South Carolina? Nice. Here you guys have just an absurd number of deer. Uncle had a 10-year-old buck that disappeared a few years ago. His name was Freak Nasty, craziest deer I've ever seen. When they get to that age, it's pretty, well, ironic. It's pretty typical. They start growing all kinds of non-typical tines and stuff. It just seems like 7, 8, 9, for whatever reason, just antler growth starts to get weird. Stop roaring. Oh, I got you, Bentley. That makes more sense. Dad and I managed to get 3 doe this year in PA. Nice. I guess we killed as a family, but that's like me, my dad, my brother. I don't think my sister-in-law shot any this year, and then Kyla. We got 8 does combined. But it's, I mean, I'm a huge proponent of like shooting does because venison is awesome. In fact, I had venison hot sausage my dad made for lunch. Quite good. You fish in real life? I do. I mostly fly fish these days. So I'll catch anything. Creek chubs in the creek that runs through our backyard. Perfectly happy to catch those. If I can catch trout, I've only probably caught a dozen maybe on the fly rod, but it's a thrilling experience. I love it. Collab with Kendall Gray? We'll see. Who knows? Maybe something could happen. Got a 15 point here in Ohio. Nice. I feel like this is the most consistent hunting chat we've ever had in one of these streams, and I like it. Chubs are fun. You know, that can be interpreted a lot of ways, but yeah. Ever heard of CWD? Yes. One of the reasons that we're able to shoot as many does as we can here in PA right now is CWD. Let me out. Help. Rooster got away. So the Gaming Commission is giving out way more tags to try to keep the numbers down so that if CWD takes hold, there's less deer-to-deer contact and less spreading the disease. It's bad though. What's up, Lucas? Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate the support. What antlerless great one would you want next? I'm going to take this question to be antlerless and hornless. I don't know if that's how you mean the question, but it's more fun that way. Almost blasted in. How about... I kind of want one that could be a female great one too, so I go to Gray Fox right away, but... I mean, Grizzlies need the model rework the most, so I'll go with Grizzlies, just for that, because I love a Grizzly look better. Where do you get your hunting gear? I mean, anywhere I can get it, meaning like, literally, all the camo I wear, other than my insulated stuff, is literally Walmart camo. My insulated stuff's from Sportsman's Guide. I'll get hunting stuff off Amazon, like, wherever. If I get a Cabela's gift card, I'll buy it from Cabela's. My hunting backpack is from Cabela's. That I bought at a Texas Cabela's because I was there and I saw it and I liked it. Speaking of a bunch of does, I've requested like 10 videos from my reveal since yesterday, and none of them have sent. I was supposed to post those. You think it's because of the cold? Speaking of, not to like spoil things too much, but there is another Called Outdoors harvest video, I believe. Just, looking forward to that. Have you ever saltwater fished? No. So I mentioned that Texas trip a second ago when I bought that backpack at Cabela's. I went to visit my cousin, who lives in Texas. This was, well, March of 2020. And there was a little bit of awareness that, like, something was going on. I remember, like, right before we left, because my brother and I drove all the way to Texas. It's like a 26-hour drive, I think. But I remember my mom being like, wash your hands after you pump gas and stuff, and I was like, what? I don't know what she's talking about. But anyway, we ended up going to the last rodeo before, like, everything got shut down. The rodeo the next night was shut down due to COVID, and we were supposed to go on a little saltwater fishing trip, but I think that was also, like, canceled because of COVID. Nice, folk. Hope I'm saying your name right. Congrats on that. What animal do you think should be made into a great one? Well, I still think mule deer would be the coolest. I really want great one caribou for, like, selfish reasons. I just think they would be awesome and they need a rework. But it's, if you really think about it, just about anything. Like, if they do a great one, you know, goose, it would probably turn out cool. If they do a, what's like a dumb non-bird? If they do a great one side-striped jackal, it would probably be cool. The grind would suck. What's up, Joe? What's good, man? Hey, I saw that that thing you posted in the recipes chat in Discord a couple days ago. That looked really good. Great one raccoon? Perfect, yeah. I actually don't know that I would hate that. That might be kind of cool. Just a big, fluffy raccoon, and he just spawned with his own trash can. Lion? What's your least favorite great one? Red deer. They lack variety compared to every other great one, even whitetail. And whitetail, yeah, there is... Oh, did I hit a hen again? There is a fabled piebald, but, like, you basically never see it. But with red deer, it's all the same fur anyway. And even, supposedly, I think there's 4 different racks. I can't tell the difference. Unless you really look closely, they look all the same. They need to add squirrels. We were talking about squirrels earlier. If they could do them, I actually think they might be kind of popular. Maybe not long term. I don't think it's something for like 3 months straight where, you know, I'm hunting snow leopards every weekend. I don't think I'm doing a squirrel hunt every weekend, but I think that'd be a fun little thing. Add some immersion. Satwonder, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. Pew. What's up, Evan? Just imagine a 45-pound raccoon. I've seen, never quite that big, but I've seen some big ones, like, living on the farm and stuff. Like, some of them things would get into the cat food in the barn. And, like, I don't know, 4 times the size of this little bugger right here. Always hilariously huge. We have some big ones on camera here, too, because they live, like, I don't know whose property they're living on more, like mine or the club's property, but they plant corn up there every year for the deer, and those raccoons are just munching all year. Great one plains bison. I think you could do some cool stuff with it. You're kind of limited, obviously, with like what you can do with the horns. How in the world did I miss that? That was embarrassing. We could get squirrels and a squirrel dog. I'm gonna be honest, I've never heard of a squirrel dog, but I'm not that surprised they exist. Makes sense. I feel like an April Fool's jackalope would be a funny great one. Classic has done stuff like that. I wouldn't mind if they did it. So Classic does like an April Fool's event these days that lasts a week or a week and a half. Yeah, throw a great one jackalope and make it a week and a half long thing. Dog for treeing squirrels? I assume it doesn't tree them, because... Well, maybe it does. Feels like once they get in the tree, it's kind of hard to get them. Just a massive bison with scars. And you can do, you know, all sorts of different neat furs with them. Because bison, just by nature, are kind of like elk. They're sort of dual-colored, darker head, lighter body. I think that actually adds to the neatness you could do with furs, too. You know, keep that theme, but like more of a leucistic look and all that kind of stuff. Aren't raccoons squirrel dogs if you train them well enough? possums in the game. Are possums ever hunted? I'm not aware of that. Live in North Carolina, and squirrels my favorite thing to hunt. Tagged on a deer this year, but squirrels warm my heart. I grew up, like, squirrel hunting was our thing in the fall. We didn't archery hunt. So deer season was 2 weeks. Basically from like the end of November to, you know, halfway through December. And October 1st-ish used to be the start of squirrel. So that's for months, like every Saturday, and, you know, sometime, we can't hunt Sundays here. Sometimes during the week, we would squirrel hunt. I don't know if I got my fill through that, or if I just really fell in love with like archer hunting and stuff. I don't really do it anymore, but that was, like, I was that way for so many years. Like, that was the thing I hunted, was squirrels. Common fur trapping target. I know they're trapped a lot, but I've just never heard of them being hunted. It's ideal to, like, I guess, you know, sometimes you gotta kill them, but they eat ticks and all kinds of stuff that just aren't good. Like, you kind of want them around. Do you know if you can hunt wild chickens? Okay, call me crazy, but can't you do that in Hawaii? I think that might be a thing there. Hey, Rocky, what's up? Before I was big enough to carry a gun to turkey hunt, my dad would let me carry a .22 and squirrel hunt while he fall turkey hunted. We always hunted them with like 410s and stuff, but it was, yeah, kind of the same thing for us. My dad didn't do like any fall turkey hunting, but for instance, we had a tradition for years. Thanksgiving Day, I don't know why we chose Thanksgiving Day, but that's when we did it. We would go out and put up posted signs before the purple paint law to like post the property before deer season. And that was like one of our things. Dad was like, you know, he had the little staple gun and the posters and stuff, and we would have our shotguns, and if a squirrel ran out, go and get it. What about Great One Kudu? I still say if they're not going to add if they're not going to add Greater Kudu, add a Great One Lesser Kudu and just make it a Greater Kudu. I'd get behind that. One rooster only, I think. Great One Iguana. It's just a gator. Oh god, our school almost burned down today. That's concerning. A UP Michigan map would be sick. So, I get the premise. But, like, all the species, mostly, in the UP are already in the game. So I think almost no matter what you do, how cool of an area or whatever it is, you'd end up with New England 2.0. Great One T-Rex. I continue to say, dino hunting or a dino hunting game on this engine would be actually sick. What map beyond this is Salisbury Park? Be like a mix of New England and a waterfowl map. I guess maybe you could throw enough new waterfowl in there to make it interesting. Give me Great One Rocky Mountain Elk. No. They do need the rework. I hate how they look. Worst map on Call of the Wild. It's probably still New England, but like, I like New England. So when I say worst map, I guess you could also like rephrase it as least good map. Great One Potato. That's a big one. The Hunter Call the Primal. Literally, like, I mean, maybe they could work on the title a little bit, but just do that. Just remake Primal on this engine. Add more dinos. I would say it might actually outperform this game. Because there's a lot of people who don't care to hunt deer and all that kind of stuff. But whether it's, you know, people that are just fascinated by dinosaurs, people that are into shooting games but not into hunting games, people that are into like the horror game side of stuff, because obviously dinosaurs attacking you can be pretty terrifying, all that side might be interested in a dino hunting game that don't care about a hunting simulation game. Great One Rabbit. I bring this up all the time, but when Great One Whitetail came out, I did a stream hunting for him. Obviously didn't find one, but then I said, like, if I find anything, because nobody knew what was going on with Great Ones yet, if I find anything, I'll make a video. Well, sure enough, I found a diamond rabbit later on that night. So I made a video shooting the not-so-great one. And there he was. The Rex on Primal is legit scary. It is. And I think you're right that like Prehistoric Hunt should like make it more in that vein. But one of the reasons it's scary is you lose all your equipment if you get killed. Like the consequences of getting killed in Primal are what? Worse? I don't know how to phrase that. That kind of is. Sheesh. Great One Triceratops? That would actually be kind of cool, though. Great One Dinos might actually be awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Are you planning on getting the Great One Pheasant with a bow? I'm not planning on it per se. I don't know. Like, it's gonna have to be there, and then I'll decide. We'll just see. But it's literally, I think it's just the way it works, Kylo. Like, Primal just, it's a bigger deal today, maybe? Great One Fly. He's just got 12 wings. Sounds good, John. Great One Snow Leopard. I think the low population of snow leopards might actually make herd managing snowies not that bad. Based on Bob's success. Here's hoping we get a great one this stream. I would sure love to. We killed a diamond. No, we didn't. We killed a troll, potential diamond, like 10 minutes in, and we haven't seen a 3 since. Of course, we don't need to see level 3. We need to see 110, but more 3s popping up is kind of like encouraging. Great One Lynx. Wait, isn't a Great One Fly just a cicada? Your tiger and snow leopard thumbnail was crazy? Oh, thank you. It actually wasn't even my original thought for it. What I wanted to do was just the two side by side, not looking at each other. But the tiger tiger poses, like there's no good ones of it like facing forward. They all look dumb. So I did that instead. Nothing will beat your Great One Rock. Reliving that when I made the top 12 kills of 2024, I forgot just how crazy that was. Like, shot the rock, tracked him down again, shot the 22 at him, didn't realize that was going to spook him. So like, had to track him down a 3rd time. The tiger attacked us. I didn't even put that in the top 12 kills. It was a whole deal. I don't know what happened here. Like, there's tracks. Strange, okay. Thoughts on more rodents in small game? I think there needs to be a good mix. Like, this was mostly a small game map, so I would expect the next map to be more big game, but yeah, we need a mix of both to like keep things fresh and also keep both sides, because there's like a small game hunting side of the community, and of course there's a big game hunting side. So a little back and forth, kind of like what they've done lately, I think is good. If I donate $500, can I play with you on the Hunter Call of the Wild? I don't think I want to set a precedent of like pay me to play with me. That feels scummy. A Great One Woolly Rhino. Isn't that just like a spike? I don't know. I couldn't come up with anything. What's up, Muppet? Thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back. Map switch Timbergold Trails, please. Hey, I've got a Timbergold hunt coming up tomorrow. A little classic video back on the 400 hunt. I'm also getting really close to 1,000 kills with Binky's bow. Did I go here? Oh, I'm not even in the field I thought I was. Never mind. Forgot to subscribe? No worries. Have you ever elk hunted in real life? I have not. I've been building preference points in Wyoming. I have also been getting points here because we have like a fairly smallish elk population. We do have some of the biggest elk here in Pennsylvania, but one day I intend to hunt them here too. Thoughts on Class 10? So I think if we're ever going to see a Class 10, it's going to be hippo, rhino, elephant type thing. And I would have said, even going back to like, heck, a year ago, I would have said, nope, like, ain't gonna happen. But we got snow leopards, we got tigers. Why not? maybe we will see elephants, rhinos, hippos, and stuff come to the game. I don't think it's a, like, high likelihood, but I don't think it's an impossibility. And I do think if you add those types of animals, you do need a class 10. Great one, Q-tip? What? I don't know how you guys come up with some of this stuff. Been going through your classic backlog. Man, I love that game. Same here, dude. I actually started the intro for that video basically saying, like, how excited I am to really get back into it now the hunting season and all that's over. Because I do not have the time even to tree stand at it in hunting season. You know, the more time spent on staying, ideally, the better. So, now that that's not a thing, if it takes me 20 more minutes to edit a video because I'm tree stand editing, no worries. And, I'm excited just to try to kill cool stuff again. Fabled toothpaste. You counting kills? Only in the sense of pretty routinely we average a pheasant a minute. So, like, let's see here. Wrong thing. We go... Actually, in 13 minutes, we killed 20 pheasants. So, I'm probably even lowballing my estimate. But basically, like, this is going to be a 4-hour stream. That will be 240 minutes. I'll figure we kill 250 pheasants. Which would put us at 3450 based on my current kind of guess. Great one tree. I've shot plenty of them. Hey, maybe so, Muppet. We had, you know, interesting stuff with the holiday event again. We have the Halloween event. Whatever or whenever that's happening with, like, the White Rhyme stuff. They're still bringing out new content. Great one Siberian Ibex. Give me that, please. I need it. Great one air. I don't breathe great one air, or otherwise I'd have more great ones. I've started a trend, I see that. What shotgun? This is the 16 gauge Ranchero, the one you get from the missions on Rancho del Royal. Every time I spawn here, the rooster looks bigger, and I'm like, is that a great one? It never is. Oh, can't fast travel here. Will there be polar bears? Hard to say, but, like, I hope so. I would expect them to look better than grizzly models. Because black bear and brown bear both have gotten a model rework since grizzlies were added, and they both look good. But I love polar bears in Classic. They're really cool, and I think they could do a really good job with them in Call of the Wild as well. And I'll once again add, we have tigers, we have snow leopards. There's no... I guess there's still an ethical reason, right? But it's a game. I think they've come to the realization or decided that it's fine. This is a game. We can add endangered species. It's fine. Give me polar bears. Grade 6, exactly. Need Siberian tigers. So I don't know how much different they are visually than Bengal tigers, but couldn't they fit on Medved? I think they could. That'd be crazy. Imagine getting attacked by a tiger on Medved. It would feel surreal. Caleb, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate the support, man. Welcome on in. What's up? Love your videos. Thank you. What great one would you like to have out of the game? I would say an elk. So elk's definitely high on the list. Roosevelt or Rocky. I actually think Rockies need the model rework more. Although Roosevelt's being one of the earliest added species certainly could use it too. For me, I want to see muleys. I just think there's so many different things you could do with mule deer racks. And the furs, it could be pretty unique as well. Work some kind of like fabled dilute into it. Obviously, you know, what they've done with every great one, some to take a little more creative liberty. But it's, I was saying earlier, really anything? Like, any great one they add is probably going to be pretty cool. Which ones are hatchet? Siberians are heavier? I'm thinking that would make sense because they're in the harsher environment. Great one tripod, it's just a 3-legged whitetail. Oh no, there might be another one in there. They really hide in the grass. Aren't Siberians white? Yeah. I guess when I said visually, because they have the white fur type already. So I was thinking, like, do the models need to change? I did a horrible job of explaining that. Mela tiger on Medved? I think albino would be better. You can't even see it. In a blizzard. Oh! Ligers are the biggest cat. So, what if they did a Great One Lion that can also be a Great One Tiger, but it can only be the Liger variant? This is my bench leg idea with Blacktail and Mule Deer. Ugh, I need it. Words are hard? Yes, they are. Siberian tigers aren't white. They're orange and black normally. Really? I thought they were usually white. That's what I'm saying, squirrel. It'll be really cool. Great one random bird that flies around. Those seagull things? To the next. I also, too, thought they were white, so I don't know. Let me DM a photo. Ote. Can my friend's cat turn into a great one? I wouldn't shoot it, but maybe. Do you have an email? I do. Siberians are the same coloration. All right. I've learned something today. So, is there anything to the, like, white tiger black stripe thing? Like, is it more likely with Siberians? I always thought Siberian tigers were white. This is really opening my eyes here. How much does out-of-state hunting in PA cost? So you mean, like, non-resident hunting for Pennsylvania is not bad. If you get, so a non-resident license for PA would get you a buck tag, which is also a antlerless tag in flintlock. And it also gets you fall turkey and spring turkey tag. Now, if you use that buck tag as an antlerless flintlock tag, you would need a muzzleloader stamp. I think that costs $10. But the outside of the stamp thing, the license is $126, I think, and then doe tags are $25 each for non-resident. It's compared to other states I've hunted in. Actually, I think it's cheaper than every out-of-state hunt I've done. It's still expensive, but you know. Shot my first buck this year? Nice. How many kills? Should be 3,300 or so. Same genetic potential to have a white tiger as Siberian. I feel like I've been lied to my entire life. Oops. Great one, your mom? Whoa! All white tigers are rare. I honestly cannot believe this. So Danny has sent me a picture. Siberians are larger and heavier. The white tiger is genetics. Most white tigers are from captive inbreeding, so most white tigers are unhealthy. They barely live to half their life expectancy. Huh. Bengal is more likely because there's more. I cannot believe I didn't know that. I feel dumb. They should add a Great One reindeer. I still think, and I know this might sound a little comical, I still think they should do Great One reindeer or Great One caribou and have some sort of Rudolph variant. Whether it's like a scarred up nose from like a fight or like a, I don't know, a Siberian tiger attack. Something. It just seems like they would have to do that. Huge rack PA. That's where I'd want to live, alright. Great one carpet. Got my Great One fallow yesterday and just 38 kills. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nice little quick grind. Okay, now I have more questions for you guys that know all these things. I'm reading what you said, Jay. Siberian would murder a Bengal, but a lion would eat both put together. So, did they make Bengal tigers too big at 324 kilo? Are tigers just bigger than lions, but lions are stronger? Or like, what's the... There's a 55 kilo differential and Siberians are apparently bigger, so... Or are lions too small? I guess that's the last one. Because they made them bigger even... The original Max weight for lion, like in the Trailblazer beta, was 240, I think. Great one reindeer would troll, would they ever? Lions are stronger, but tigers are larger. Makes sense. Darn near the same size, tigers are bigger than lions. There's quite the wealth of knowledge in this chat, and I don't have any of it. Now tigers smash lions. Oh boy. Alright. There's only one real solution. We're gonna have to get that game. What's that called? There's a game where you make stuff fight. I forget what it's called. 1v1 tiger? JTAG could take one on. Bengals Lions football. Well, if only the Bengals weren't bad in the first half of the season, there might have been a chance of that. I'd love a Jaguar. They could go underwater if they wanted to. It would be interesting. We don't really have any animals right now that, like, make use of the water. Like moose, honestly. It'd be kind of cool if you found moose, like, swimming around in the water and stuff. That feels like a, you know, after what they were able to do with Sooner Baton. That feels like, you know, a next level immersion type thing. We talked about hippos with that class 10 conversation a while ago. If they added hippos, they'd absolutely have to be in the water. Like, a lot. Moose should be. If we really think long enough, there's probably other species too. Water buffalo? Yeah, absolutely. That's another good one. Tiger King? Nah, Tiger is king. I never did watch that. Okay, twice in a row, the pheasants are just not where they're supposed to be. That's weird. Even though their tracks are here. I don't see a rooster there, but we'll get a little closer. Think the Steelers will stick with Russell or move to Justin or draft or trade for a new QB? I think it depends on what happens. Like, if they get one and done in the playoffs, and especially if it's not remotely close, I can't imagine they stick with Russ. I think, like, if they don't stick with Russ, I do think they're going to give Justin a shot. I think they like him. What? Tigers are larger than lions and are typically larger. What does that mean? Oh. Typically heavier and longer. As lions are pack hunters, they need less strength. Tigers are solitary. So, at least according to Danny's information, tigers should be more powerful. Anyway, kill count 3350 or so. It's all good, K-Flow. We normally have, you know, extremely intelligent conversations as... I feel like I'm 5 years old again, because I remember, you know, whatever games you play as kids, like, my brother and I, like, one of us is a bear and one's a lion, and in our minds, we're each going to win, and then we would just ask Dad, Dad, which would win in a fight, a bear or a lion? And then that's who would win. That's what we're doing right now. I saw one highlight from Joe Milton. He's an athletic freak. I don't know if he's ever going to be a starter in the league, but he's insane. Haven't even gotten into the food discussion yet? True. Got plenty of time. Is that why, Danny? I always knew there was a reason. In Call of the Wild, I feel the model of lions should be downsized and tigers upsized. Yeah, you're right, because if you actually put them side by side, lion models are bigger. Used to draw out food chains where tigers would eat a lynx? It's always funny to think back on, like, things you used to do. Great one chili acquired? Ooh, chili would be good. It's cold today. Bread talk even. Speaking of bread, Kyla made sourdough pretzel bites the other day. They're all gone now, but they were really good.
They're all gone.
Well, that was relevant to the conversation. I play Which Animal Am I with my daughters, and my go-to question is, could I beat it in a fight? So, oh, they're the animals, I see. Took me a second. Your videos are background noise for my Great One grinds. Well, legitimately, I'm thrilled to be that, because I also, too, need background noise for my Great One grinds other than when I'm streaming. Whether it, I used to watch all kinds of Paul Harrell videos when I'm grinding. I've been watching, I don't know how to pronounce the name, Poofeshore or whatever. He does, those stupid, Wii Sports videos. He did a bunch of videos in those Papa's games. They're just memey, dumb stuff to have on in the background. But you need something, legit, to, not go insane. And I'm, very happy to be that. Nothing over there, huh? Alright. Nice, Delaney. What's up, Montucky? Thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. Good to see you once again. Hope you're doing well. It's amazing, Mr. Yeast, who are you? The games he plays, they're very basic games. Everybody's played them. You know how they work. But somehow, just what he does, and I guess his sense of humor and stuff, makes for such interesting content. I can't believe I missed that. What's up, Carper? Will you make another beginner series? So I was actually saying earlier, I don't think I'll do a beginner series like I've done in the past. But I'll probably do a basic tutorial, how to play Call of the Wild or whatever. And go over, probably the most basic stuff. But then branching off of that, some other specified, tutorials and stuff. So it'll be like a beginner series, but different. That's the throwing punches one there, Mr. Yeast. I can hear it in his voice. Ah, dang it. What are you guys so mean to me for? Well, we got that one. The other one I don't even think we can see. A video on recommended perks and skills would go amazing. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever done a video on that. I'll try to work that in. I don't know exactly when I'm gonna get to start doing that stuff, but relatively soon, definitely after the 24-hour stream this weekend. But yeah, that kind of thing I want to start to work into. Maybe not weekly content, but often. I haven't done guides with any regularity in a long time. I had another. What was the other thing I was thinking of? Oh. I won't spoil that one, but I have another thing that will take me forever to make, but I want to do it. Stein, thank you for subscribing. Why are there no dingoes and emus on Australia? Who lost the emu war? Is that the Australians? A lot of the videos on perks and skills are over a year old, and I don't feel like they're that great anymore. I mean, the perks and skills have always been the same. So I'm sure they're still relevant, but try to, put a modern twist on them. Only ever gotten one diamond into pronghorn. I mean, kind of a cool diamond to have, though. Great One mac and cheese. Ooh, I was thinking about mac and cheese earlier. The Great Emu War. Or Emu, depending on how you pronounce it. What's up, Owen? Emerald Coast missed out on a lot of good species. Yeah, Emerald Coast missed out on a lot of stuff. It is still a fun map, but it would be so much better of a hunting experience if A, maybe it had some of those species that we're talking about. B, if it had, actual weight ranges. Whoops. And then maybe even on top of that, just I don't know. It feels so, you can only hunt kangaroos in the south. Yeah, they're in other areas too, but if you're going to hunt kangaroos, you're going to be in the south. Feral goats too. Bantang are in mostly one part of the map. Rooster deer and sandbar deer are kind of separated. It's hard to do the thing that I like to do, which is go there and hunt nothing specific and just hope to run into stuff. Because in any one part of the map, you're probably hunting one particular thing. Thoughts on putting camels in Emerald Coast? They could fit in that kangaroo area I was just talking about. Yeah, I don't know. I do think it would be weird, like for me personally, to shoot a camel, but I do understand like they're invasive and they are hunted and need to be hunted. Would prefer more outback? I think same. I like the tropical jungle kind of terrain, but yeah, I think more outback would have been nice. Really like the top 12 trophies vid. Would highly recommend doing it again. I had fun with that. Hopefully there's, you know, plenty of cool stuff this year. When you have 12 full months, even one cool kill a month kind of, you know, allows for that kind of thing, so we'll see. Camel being class 8 would be funny. As long as they're at least class 7, right? Great one yet, are we still smelly at this? Maybe I too will be resigning if I can't get a great one soon, Soup. What's up, Oliver? Peregrine, am I saying that right? Hopefully. Thank you for the follow. Or subscription. I'm a YouTuber. I feel like the follow it makes sense. There he is. Difference is you're good at your job. Why, thanks. Cough cop. Gensbuck? I know, right? Give me back at least class 7 Gensbuck. Oh, geez, I vaguely remember this. What was the specifics of this situation? Oh, we got ChatGPT involved, huh? Way over there, what are you doing? Hawaii map chicken great one? Today, we're hunting the great one chicken. Hear me out, Japan map with radioactive animals. I'm not sure that would be like, you know, the greatest thing ever. The result would also depend on specific circumstances. Thanks for the insightful information. Would love a class 6 to 9 gun for Red Deer. What? Like, factoring in the guns that already exist in the game. What would even be a reasonable class 6 to 9 caliber? Because when you consider that 7mm is 4 to 9, and like 300, 338, 375 are 7 to 9, I don't even know. 9.3 is 5 to 9. I don't know what fits there. I'm sure there's something, but when I first think about it, I don't know. Can we expect any Called Outdoors vids soon? So the one thing that I know is definitely coming. We have one more harvest video, courtesy of Bottom Boy. Unsure when that video is actually going to happen, because I'm sure he's super busy. I know his whole family's been sick as well. We are going to have I think we're going to have a jerky making video. My brother did that. I think he's going to make that into a video. And then also we're looking at doing a European mount tutorial. That will also be my brother, because that's his area of expertise. I might help him with that. I don't know for sure, though, if we're releasing that video, like, soon-ish, or if that's going to be, like, a next fall thing, because that's probably when people are actually looking for it. But, those are the things that, like, I currently have in mind. And then hopefully, you know, maybe some shed hunting. I don't know if we can put together a shed hunting video. I have our Kentucky turkey hunt last year really ended up being a shed hunt, because we never did see a bird. Although Aaron he went back to Kentucky. He has a little bit of turkey hunting for that video. I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff, and then obviously fishing and turkey hunting coming up. 3030 should not be so underpowered. Yeah, it's tough though, because you know, you make the 3030 too powerful, and then arguably the 7mm be more powerful, and 30-06 and everything else, and then you're dropping moose with the 30-06, because like, just balancing stuff in a game like this is so hard. I believe it, Sue. Hey. Ooh, it was a big one, 19.97. 787 kills on a moose grind, and I have not yet found a level 5. Is this normal? I wouldn't say it's super abnormal, I did not have many diamonds or even trolls, so, you know, level 5s generally on my moose grind. I would say you've probably gone, like, longer than average without finding a 5, but I don't know if it's cause for alarm just yet. I think moose grinding just kind of sucks, and it just kind of is what it is. Looking forward to fishing content. Yeah, I will say, I don't know how to... I don't watch fishing content, so I don't know how it's typically kind of done and stuff. I don't know how to make fishing content necessarily, other than obviously film fishing and, you know, put that in a video, but I'm excited for it. I think it'll be fun. If I could make one change to this game, I would bring back the OG sound of the 338, so it's actually fun to shoot. I just remember it as, like, a hollow boom. Does that make sense? Just watch KG for fishing. Does he do fishing videos too? I've only ever seen, like, hunting and stuff. Oh. Best grind you ever did? Guess it depends on the definition, but, like, whitetail was my fastest grind, if that's what you mean. Most fun grind? Probably was also whitetail, to be honest. New sound isn't powerful enough. I'll have to shoot it and see what you mean. It's been a while. He started out fishing. I didn't even know that. John B is a great fishing channel. So I had a... It ended up, like, falling through and not happening, so I guess I can talk about it. I had an almost sponsorship thing with, like, a marine battery. I don't know why the guy specifically, like, reached out to me, because I never make fishing content. Maybe you like my channel or whatever, but he wanted me to maybe do it, and I was going to maybe do fishing content with that. And I'm pretty sure I went to a John B video to kind of see how he did it. I'm pretty sure that's who I'm thinking of. How are you ever going to relate to the young people, Sue? Shame, shame. I love the young people. Just got trolled by a 5 medium Rocky Mountain elk. They are annoying when they troll, because normally if they troll by a lot. Is today the last day, Brandon? I'm thinking it might be. My brother-in-law's dad shot a pretty decent buck out there. No monster by Ohio standards, probably 120, maybe 125. But considering it's their muzzleloader and you're running out of time, I'd be happy with that. Show us your mounts or Euros IRL. I should do like a real-life, air quotes, trophy lodge tour. I guess I have 10 bucks now, so there's enough there to maybe tell a little bit of story and stuff behind each. Maybe I'll do that. I'd have to go to my parents for the first buck, because that one's still there. And my mom would be like, don't film here, even though it's far nicer looking than my house. So, we'll see. But maybe if I took all the Euros down and brought them down in the living room with the 180, that might work. That's crazy, Brandon. I don't know if we have... Dad has one half rack on camera, but that's... I don't know that it shed, necessarily. Tomorrow's the last day. Oh, I thought it was 3 days. Do you think they'll add a 22 Creedmoor or a 6.5 Creedmoor? I mean, we have a 6.5. So, I don't know. Hard to say, but... I guess it depends, like, if that's something the community asks for, then maybe we'll see it. How many kills? 3350 or something like that? Great one, weeds. My favorite fishing videos to watch are Scott Martin's, because he's a pro fisherman and is interesting to listen to. So I think that's the, like, that's the part that's probably hard to do, is the interesting to listen to part. Because sure, like, you can watch somebody catch a bunch of fish and be like, oh yeah, got another one or whatever, but there has to be, like, I think, you know, we're gonna try here for X, Y, Z reason, all that kind of stuff. And I'm probably not a good enough fisherman to give real good reasons for why I'm fishing certain places, or like what lures I'm using. But I think that's probably the best fishing content, is stuff that's educational built in. That's what I try to do with Call of the Wild. Like, at least semi-entertaining hunts that also explain how to do what I'm doing. We gonna loop around or not today? A little bit. And back the other way. I'm not shooting that, because then we'd have to track it. Do you watch Seek 1? Here and there. Not super often. Are there any calibers that could realistically be class 1 to 3? 17 HMR probably makes the most sense, at least. But it's the same thing, like, would shooting a Lynx with a 17 HMR be weird? No, that's pretty, reasonable, I think. Would shooting an Axis Deer with a 17 HMR be weird? It would kill him, but, that's a little on the low end. But I think that's just kind of what we have to live with a class system. It's kind of why, I bring up Classic all the time, but, oh jeez. It's kind of why Classic's, let's say, weapon integrity system makes more sense, because it's weapon and animal specific. There's no classes, but there's a list of things the 300's ethical for, and there's a list of things, every weapon is ethical for. The class system just makes it far easier to figure out. Just speak confidently and people will believe you. That is very true, especially on YouTube, like legitimately. That is a very real thing. Well, shotgun, this is the 16 gauge Ranchero. You get it from doing the missions on Rancho. Did you know they make a 17 HMR Henry Golden Boy? I feel like I did. I'm not sure. It doesn't surprise me they do. I feel like I've seen it. Ah. My tent. Now, I already said I wanted to move this. The biggest issue with this area is placing the tent sucks. So, on full auto gun being added? I guess there probably are places somewhere, but like at least here in Pennsylvania, there is nothing you can hunt with a full auto gun. You can use semi-automatic for birds and small game. Deer, for instance, cannot even be semi-automatic. So like, just for me when I'm thinking of hunting, like, I never think of hunting with a semi-auto. Some people, though, probably do. Did I pick up that pheasant already? Must have. Did you ever watch Braden Price? Is he the You Betcha guy? I might have the wrong... I'm gonna be so embarrassed if I'm wrong. I think that's him. You're from Pennsylvania. I am indeed. Spaz 12 for ducks and geese? Needed, to be honest. Full auto isn't accurate. I don't know if you watch my pheasant hunting, but pump action, no. Yeah, 16 gauge pump action isn't accurate either. We had semi-auto. What do you think the next great one's going to be? I continue to hope for mule deer or caribou, but who knows? Honestly, Dylan, at least, like, even if it was built into the 300 Blackout, just something there would be nice. Off-road content and hunting content. Who am I thinking of then? Alright, we already hit him once. That was very dead. Bantang from a helicopter. That would actually be kind of a cool, like, mini-game. Not bantangs necessarily, I was thinking of hogs. It might be more effort than it's worth on the devs' part, but I wouldn't mind that as like a little mode. UTVs in the game? I do want like multi-passenger vehicles. Just honestly, like, it would probably be more for memes than anything. But like, for instance, the UTVs in Way the Hunter are hilarious. I don't know if you've ever seen the short of Amazing Pizza and I playing it, but he managed to jump on top of my UTV, and we then realized that while I drive, he doesn't fly off, and he can become a, human turret, and it's hilarious. I'm gonna be honest, Muppet, I didn't even know there was supposed to be one. I really have not been paying attention. I imagine a map, though. Turn right! That's even the second short, too. The first one, we drove up on a herd of red deer, and I think he had a semi-automatic shotgun, and just fired 3 shots back to back to back, and I just, like, started dying laughing. Favorite legendary? We're talking about Red Dead? Trick shots from the Yukon Bridge. Dude, I'm so disappointed you can't do that anymore. I mean, you kind of can, but there's two things that basically prevent it. One, normally now when you hit the ATV, you die instead of bouncing 500 meters in the air. But more importantly, too, you can't place a tent on the railroad bridge anymore, which was the easiest way to align the ATV below you. So it's basically impossible now. Weird that I've been watching this channel for 7 years now. Sometimes, like, seeing that or saying that out loud just really blows my mind. I mean, Call of the Wild is going to be 8 years old here, like, next month. It's insane to think of that. Lugia? Oh, Pokemon. Lugia's a good one. Gone for a while. What's the kill count now? We got to be getting close to 3,400, but I'm, like, not counting specifically enough to know. Was best when you can survive any fall with the first aid kit. This is one of those things where, is it realistic? No. Does it make the playing experience kind of better? Yeah. Like, so long as you timed it well, which wasn't very hard to do, but some people had a hard time with it. You could, you know, jump off the railroad bridge, however high it is, 80 meters or something, heal at the right time, and keep on going. When I go and hunt grizzlies on Yukon, if I kill one by the railroad bridge, it takes like 20 minutes to go claim the stuff, because you can't just fall down. 3.4k pheasants, that's a lot of good meat. Oh yeah. A lot of chicken. Something needs to stay unrealistic, 100%. Sounds good, Muppet. Appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully we shall catch you next time. Where did Burb go? There he is. It's a good point, Mr. Yeast. It maybe shouldn't... Where are you going, dude? It maybe shouldn't be #1 priority anyway. Goob dog. Just wait, level 5 caribou will start scoring silver soon. I swear diamond caribou don't exist. I don't think it's possible, but it wouldn't shock me. India map, tiger, what is the middle thing? Girly water buffalo? I'm assuring it's not that. Would really like a map with alpine ibex. Same here. Alpine ibex are really cool. That was why I mentioned the Pamir Mountains with Siberian ibex. Very similar look. And I love alpine ibex in classic. If we shoot really quick here, might be able to catch that flying rooster. That's spelled incorrectly, isn't it? I know what you're talking about. I had them in Planet Zoo. Gariel, yes. Rip got it. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but... Favorite artist? Do you mean like music artist, or... In order to respawn your animals after going through the grind once, what do you do? Technically the respawns... Like, I don't know that there's anything you do to get the respawns to happen. When, at the end of this run, you'll see our main menu. I'm not doing that really for anything with respawns. What main menuing does is any animals that have been spooked, that are now nervous or whatever, will go back calm and go back to their zone. So if I've spooked stuff, even if I've spooked respawns that came back and I don't know it yet, they should be where they're supposed to be. I don't like that this spot has just lost all consistency. This was always the place I thought our Great One would show up, and now, no faith. Music. I don't listen to a lot of music. Like, Luke Combs I like. I don't know. There's some good Morgan Wallen songs, but he, actually there's a lot of good ones, but he has quite the reputation these days. Where are you going? Might be able to hit that. Chiefs got blown out because Mahomes wasn't playing. You know, imagine the opponents get a tip drill touchdown. Ball gets tipped 3 times. Broncos catch it for a touchdown. The first thing that's happened to the Chiefs like that all year and Mahomes on the sideline. Who do you guys got one in the Super Bowl? Got the Lions? I just feel like the injuries are going to be too much to overcome for them. The Eagles feel like a decent pick. I kind of don't want them to win, but like it wouldn't surprise me. Obviously, Chiefs, like, that's sort of the obvious pick, so I feel like that's almost a cop-out of the question. Chiefs didn't want to face the Bengals? I'm not sure that had anything to do with it. I'm sure it was convenient, but I don't think that impacted anything they did. Packers all the way? Is Jordan Love okay? Do we know? Because that was the Brock Purdy injury, it looked like. Still can't believe I went to the same high school as Luke Combs. Really? I have some relationship with somebody that also knows Luke Combs, and I can't even remember what it is. What is the deal here? Panthers? Yeah. Oh, that's annoying. He's fine but not fully recovered? From that elbow thing? That there was still a penalty on the defense because someone breathed near Mahomes. Might have been. National championship pick? So it's Notre Dame, Penn State. What's the other two teams? Oh, Ohio State and I don't know the last one. Boy, Ohio State does seem like they've got the inside track, huh? Now they're flying this way. And there were two last time. And two this time. Texas, that's right. Yeah, probably Ohio State. Seems likely. I'm an Ohio State fan, so my pick is obvious. So you're picking Penn State. Just kidding. When do you think you'll get the Great One Pheasant? It's a good question. 2035. About 10 years. Now, I feel like we should have it within a week or so, but I also thought we would have had it by now. I've had different periods where, like, I'm killing quite a few diamonds, and it just feels like it's inevitable. And then pretty much every time I stream it, all the diamonds go away. Like the one night I killed 7 diamonds in 3 or 4 hours. Last night I killed, I think, 3 or 4 diamonds. And we've been live for what? 2 hours now? We've had 1 troll. Whoops. Okay, let's be really careful next time. Pheasant equals Bobcat, it do be feeling that way. Great One in the next 3 zones. Fingers crossed. Do you watch much college basketball? I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea when the last time I watched any college basketball was. I'm sure at some point it was on a TV and I saw it, but nobody there. From what I've seen, Love seems to be good to go against the Eagles. Okay. So my, I'm gonna be wrong. There's, like, literally negative chance the Texans make it, but my preseason Super Bowl pick was Texans-Packers. The Texans are so bad, I cannot imagine it. But, you know, might be able to have one. 500 in stream, holy, I appreciate you guys stopping on in. What is your favorite restaurant to eat at? I won't say the name of it because it's not like a chain restaurant or anything, but there's a little local Mexican restaurant by Kyla's parents' house that is so good. Literally every time we go there, not only do we get food from that restaurant at some point, her parents know that we love it. So, like, we drive down a lot of times, that way we can bring Shadow and stuff. And they'll order from said place, so when we get there, we can have said Mexican. It's very good. Got mine in 2387. It's a solid grind, huh? Zagats, what's up? Sheets is good. Taco Bell, like, I am a Taco Bell fan also. Like, Sheets and Taco Bell, if we're gonna eat, like, fast food, those are the two places we go. The thing about Taco Bell is, you can get an absurd amount of food for like 15 bucks. Now, it can't possibly be good quality for that to be the case, but it is the case. Ooh, Waffle House is good. But I said earlier, huge breakfast food fan, so Taco Bell's lit. Dude, they have that Lux Cravings box right now, which is literally just one extra item, and I'm fat, so guaranteed I'm getting it. Reese's? Imagine, wait, is this different than the chocolate, or are we talking about more things than restaurants? Nope. How many kills? Should be, yeah, 30, yeah, about 3,400. Might be a little less. Breakfast food is the best food. When I did keto, which is basically like super low carb diet, my meals were, like, breakfast was eggs and bacon, because that's very low carbs. Lunch was usually like a ham and cheese or whatever wrap, but with like low carb wrap things. It was fine, but not special. And then dinner was always chicken and broccoli, because, you know, the most diet food ever. So I looked forward to breakfast so much during that, because it was the only meal I actually liked. And I already like breakfast food as it was, but that really just put it over the top. Skyline? I don't know if I know what that is. Can you spawn me a great one? Yeah, let me, I'll spawn us both one. Got my driver's license, also got my first great one moose. It was my dream combo. Ooh, nice, congrats on both of those. Biscuits and gravy is legit. You can eat keto and eat interesting food? I know you can, but keep in mind I was like 21 years old and living on my own. I was just getting like the most doable thing. So the other annoying thing with keto, a lot of food is marketed as keto, because how does that work? There's something that like supposedly cancels out carbs, and I just avoided all that kind of stuff because I didn't believe it. But yeah, I literally went with what worked because it was working. How many great ones? Pheasants, none. I just want one. If you mean ever, I have 6. One of everything other than the 2 new ones. What do you think is the best map to just run around and shoot what you see? This or Reventuli Coast, this being Stalls Pheasant Park. Grind isn't going pheasantly? I feel it. I feel it. Favorite podcast? So I've been listening to the Southern Outdoorsman a bit lately. Like he had a couple episodes with Bobby Worthington. He's a pretty well-known bow hunter. I don't know what I'm missing here, but there's supposed to be a dead pheasant. I like listening to, I guess, just any kind of old-timer advice for hunting. So that kind of stuff's interesting to me. I listen to Joe Rogan here and there. I'll listen to, like, random sports podcasts, but I don't have one that I stick with, really. THP podcast? Oh, I didn't even know they had one. Meat Eater podcast, by the way, is one that I'll, that's a driving podcast. If I have a long drive, Meat Eater podcast. I like how I said that before those 2 chats came up. Bro hates Meat Eater, and do you listen to Steve Brunella? Like, sometimes. It's also not my, like, you know, I don't listen to every episode or anything like that, but when I have some time, I'll just go right through it. Best episodes of the trivia. I'm not good at it, like if I play along, but they are fun to listen to. Do you watch Theo Vaughn? Sometimes. He has an episode with a carny, it's called, which is like a guy that works at a carnival, which is interesting. Obviously, his Trump interview was something else. Meat Eater podcast is not what one would think it is. Yeah, Hawk 2 doesn't host that one. Just rewatched the series. Oh, like the Meat Eater episodes you're saying? Favorite rare lion? I mean, you gotta be albino, right? Dark brown looks awesome, blonde is cool, but albino is just special. Jealous of your mellow snow leopard? Definitely still one of my favorite kills, but they just... Snow leopard rares really are rare. I don't know what... I feel like I can hear something running. I don't know if you guys can hear that in the mic, but it's bothering me. Have you seen where Theo goes turkey hunting? So I actually just watched a little bit of the Joe Rogan episode with Michael Waddell, and they talked about that because he took Theo Vaughn and Caleb Presley, and quite entertaining. Theo's a one of one, I think, as they said in the episode. Favorite melanistic? Oh boy, that I have? I mean, I have a Melodiamond Kudu, but that was before trophy lodges. I don't have a Mellow Pheasant, or that might be it. Mellow Snow Leopard's definitely up there. That might be just because of the rarity. Just in general? Favorite looking Mellow? Tibetan Fox look darn good. Maybe that? I know what I hear now. Kyla's making something downstairs. Ooh, Shane Gillis is hilarious. Old model Mellow Fallow were great. They really ruined them. Yeah, the new ones are... I didn't like the old ones either, to be fair. But the new ones aren't better. Do I shoot when it turns green? No, doesn't he say it doesn't turn green when I shoot? Dude was playing, I don't know, Fortnite or something. What I miss? Many dead pheasants. Actually, in the very zone we're standing in right now, on our first run of the day we killed a troll, we have not had a level 3 since. I don't know why they hate us now, but here we are. How often do you rattle when whitetail hunting in real life? I don't know how often to do it. It varies, you know, like, if I'm gonna rattle, I usually don't even bother rattling this early, but if I'm gonna rattle, like, October 26th or something, I might do it once or twice. Like, when you get to November 3rd or 4th or so, like, once deer start traveling longer distances to look for does, every 30 minutes is reasonable because you might have, you know, I guess you're just trying to hope that a buck that's passing through hears it. I probably rattle 3 or 4 times in a hunt, but you can do it way more without too much worry. Now, if you're hunting like right by a buck bedding area, that's a different deal, but again, it's circumstantial. Next great one ideas? I mean, I want to see mule deer or caribou personally. How did you get all the way over there already? Guess just the one. Now the next, not the next zone, but the one after that, we gotta make sure we get in the blind this time. Grunt is better than rattling? I think grunt's better to call in a deer that you can see. I don't blind grunt much. That's never done any good for me. Well, with young bucks it has. I've never blind grunted any mature bucks, but if I see a mature buck, grunting is like very effective. You guys see deer on a hunt? Sometimes. Alright, get in the blind or we're going to delete a zone. Kill count, 3,400 or so. Doe bleeds work well. I've also never had a doe bleed work on a mature buck. Young bucks, no problem. Don't fall for the temptation. But yeah, anytime I've bleeded a mature buck, they just ignore it. Maybe it's where I hunt, I don't know. But yeah, I have many a yearling and 2-year-old hit a doe bleat and they turn right around and come in. I have never had it work with a mature buck. Have you ever tried come here deer? Well, baiting's not legal here, so no. Only ever caught in a fox. I'm stuck. Didn't even shoot it just because I wanted to watch it. I like to do that. Like, if I'm hunting and, like, I'm not seeing nothing, or I'm in an area where I feel like I'm not gonna mess stuff up, if I see a fox or a coyote or something, I'll, like, do that kind of stuff. I got Shadow all excited there. Just to see if they'll come in. Called in coyotes before, called in foxes that way. Coyotes, I'm not going to do it into the mic, but I'll get a little more crazy with noises. Try to sound like a dying rabbit. Oops. What do you think about hunting with dogs? If it's legal where you're at, I don't got a problem with it. I've never hunted big game with dogs, but like rabbit hunting and stuff, it's fun. Sound like you kissed the mic? I did. Purr again? No. Best looking diamond? I guess we're factoring in antlers or horns or whatever, right? That's a tough one. Like, I'm trying to think of true racks, too. Like, I'm taking Cape Buffalo out of the equation because they're not true horns. Axis deer? I don't know. Like, there's not a lot of really, really good ones. Water buffalo? I don't know. I don't think water buffalo are actually that good. They're too big. Favorite plumage for Great One Pheasant? I like the citrine. I like the gold kind of, oh, what's that called? Somebody help me. Big, fiery bird. Help. Reindeer or caribou? Oh, phoenix, yes. I don't think either of them's the best. Black buck's not bad. That's a good one. Dragon, yeah, that's what fallow but big rack? Fallow aren't bad, but they don't actually look like real fallow deer. Like, a little bit they do. But if you look at trophy fallow deer, like Way the Hunter does it way better. Ruby? I had a dream that I got a Great One Pheasant. It was live on stream. This was a couple weeks ago, so I don't think I've manifested it for today. But it was the Ruby variant. I first thought it was Morganite, which I don't even know what that looks like. I know it's one of them, but I don't remember what it looks like at all. Pretzel bites? Yeah. Barrasinga or cool diamonds? I will say, I don't know what a trophy Barrasinga looks like in real life. So, that was why they weren't my answer to that. Sat in Discord with my brother, all of a sudden he screamed. Apparently he got charged by a Bengal tiger in Call of the Wild. Nice. When I was recording on Suitor Baton yesterday, or, well, I guess it's recording 2 days ago, but for yesterday's video, so many people got killed by tigers. And I don't know, I just remember like the first couple times they killed me, it was so scary. Amount of dreams I've had about my Great One Pheasants is unreal. If you went to a therapist about this, they might argue it's unhealthy. Great One Barney the dinosaur. Just keep dreaming it and you might manifest it. Ooh, that's another good title. Manifesting my Great One. I have made loud noises getting jump scared by tigers. The worst, like the loudest reaction I've had was that rare that killed us on stream, for sure. God, that... I thought that was a great one. Not the rooster. These two hens side by side looked weird in the distance. I don't know what I even thought it was, but it looked different. Just started my white tail grind, 80 kills in. How long did it take you? 1,600-ish for me on Leighton. This was nearly 5 years ago, though. Great One hay bale. Holy. Great One round bale. Got a diamond albino moose in pursuit of a Great One. It's always nice to get some kind of cool super rare. I'm glad he wasn't a super troll for you as well, because a lot of level 5 rare moose end up trolling. That's too low. Yep, barely hit him. No, Kyla, not at all. The line in that was good. Because it killed me like 2 or 3 times, didn't it? Advice for beginners. The main thing I always recommend is hunt near water. Animals in this game spend a huge majority of their time near water. Whether it's while they're actively drinking, because of course there's drink zones, or when they're feeding or resting. That's still usually pretty close to water. What 22? This is the 22 variant, so like the original 22 from the Weapon Pack 1 DLC. Been fairly consistent roosters here, but not this time. Check here then, just in case. Got a Malek Diamond Canada Goose? That's like really, really rare. And none here either. Well, let's at least hope they're in this zone, but we're going to do this one first, because that's just sort of our routine. There's enough stuff, Boston, where Australia 2.0 can make sense. I don't know necessarily that they would need to wait a while. Like, when I think of it, I don't consider Emerald Coast a failure per se, but I do think they didn't necessarily hit the mark with a lot of stuff. And I'd maybe want them to wait a while to do another one, but that's just me. The initial spawn great ones exist anymore, so some people at least said they got initial spawn great one pheasants. I'm not still hearing that though. So I don't know if people really got them or not. It's been 3 years now, right about, well, maybe 2.5, since it seemed great, or initial spawn great ones were kind of removed. So I don't know. Wish they did. Wait. Reds instead of grays? Oh, kangaroos. I'm dumb. I was like, they do have red foxes. What do you mean? New Year's Eve must have been lit. Now, we got alcohols for New Year's Eve, and then both of us drank a little bit, and we were both like, it's bedtime. Is it Hun or am I saying that right? What's going on? How many diamonds do you have? I have no idea. So this number is incorrect. Everything on this page is incorrect, because everyone always asks why I have 24 great ones. I do not. I have 6. And then I also have 1361 diamonds. This number's off by 300. Wallabies would be nice. They had those in Deer Hunter 2005, didn't they? Old person attitude? Well, you know, when I was a boy, I would stay up for 96 hours in a row. Now I'm lucky if I stay up for 9. How come when I go in my tent and put stuff in my inventory, it looks different? When I'm not in my tent and just normally, I don't understand what you're asking. What looks different? Oh, it's 2 side by side there. I probably should have. Ah, that's a big one. Dang it! I literally thought, hey, I didn't spot that one. Oh boy. That was good. So, that's going to be a troll here and a ruined, probably big diamond. Whoops. Yikes. Big rip? Yeah. I'm glad I have a max score diamond already. I think that was the estimate of my max score diamond, so, you know, that's good. Oh well. Oh, I see what you're saying, Logan. I don't know why it would not be where you put it. It's odd. Big male became small. The good news is, even though we shot it grounded, we can go into the latest harvest and see what he would have scored. They all look the same anyway? They do. It's really not a big deal. I'm not that worried about it. It sucks that it's a big one, though. So Logan, when you're doing that, you're doing like the inventory wheel like this, or the hotkeys one. I don't mess with the wheel at all. Maybe you're having something there, but maybe if you do the hotkeys, it'll work. It'll set up your wheel anyway. What'd you do? I did shoot a big diamond pheasant on the ground because I didn't spot it. Hunter, thanks for becoming a Shoesty. Welcome on in. Enjoy the green name, member badges, and emojis in chat. Let's see what we did here. Okay, he's nearly max weight. Almost missed him, too. That would have been a great one. Well, not literally, but a good one to miss. And he would have scored 0.04 below max. Whoopsies. Would have been, I think, my second biggest one, but our third highest weight. I killed one the other night that was 0.01 kilo below max, but he didn't score that high. Oops. So how come I couldn't miss the big one like that, huh? I've shot so many pheasants on the ground without spotting them. First time I've done that. Great one would be a late Christmas present. Christmas pheasant, even. I see what you did there. What shotgun? The 16 gauge from Rancho. This specific one's the one you get from the missions, but obviously the other ones are the same. Two roosties. Oh, and I missed the first one. Pretty good hit in the second shot, though. This guy's right here. That's a tiny one. Dream vehicle. I really don't have one. I'm pretty happy with my F-150, so I guess that. I've never been like a big dream vehicle person. If it runs reliably and gets me from A to B, perfectly happy with that. How many kills in? Like 3,400-ish. Whoop. Got my second great 187 kills citrine. I'm a little jealous of that, but that's awesome. Is the 8.7 Bobcat good in Classic? Very much average for a male. I know this is dumb because it's going to sound weird. 9+ is really big. But when it comes to Bobcats, the decimals are everything. So I know I'm saying that's average and 9 is big, but that 0.3 is a big difference. And if you get into the 9.3, 9.4 range, now you're on a huge one. I am, and I'm currently doing that. I'll tell you how it looks. Sounds good. Funny that after 7 years, they could never get the revolver reload animations right, so they just added speed loaders. I mean, speed loaders are useful, at least. One of them is going to land in my blind. I can't believe it hasn't happened yet. Will you start a fox grind after you get a pheasant? That is the plan. Not necessarily looking forward to it, but that is the plan. Would you ever do a bit with Scarecrow? We've done, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 together. I hope I'm saying this right. Vision, what's going on? What a diamond piebald water buffalo. That's pretty impressive since piebald water buffalo aren't a thing. Love from Transylvania. This is a dumb question, but do you play Way of the Hunter? Because there's a Transylvania map and it's pretty good. Anyway, appreciate that. How sad would you be if it turns out that shooting them grounded is an issue for getting the great one? I mean, it's not. But, I guess if I were to find that out, I'd be kind of sad. I probably, because people had great one pheasants before I even started my grind, and they were shooting them off the ground. I probably would have, at least for the start, shot all my pheasants airborne, and largely was doing that until they changed it to how they flee. Just, on the off chance that somehow it did matter. Colin, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. I will say, though, with great ones, shooting, with the wrong caliber or making bad shots on everything you're grinding on, that's never mattered before. I think 2 plus an April Fool's one. I was thinking the April Fool's one was the 4th. Maybe it's the 3rd one. Transylvania map needs vampires. I don't know if Must Deer would really fit Transylvania. What is the point of the ground mechanic thing anyway? like a arbitrary way of making you hunt them how they're typically hunted in real life, which is, of course, shot out of the air. Yeah, I don't know. Should it be a thing? Maybe not, but kind of like it. Wasn't there some streams? There's definitely a classic stream. There was probably a Call of the Wild stream at some point. I don't know. There's too many videos and streams over the years to remember. I remember a classic stream vividly, though. It was on Logger's Point. I think that was when he got a 200 whitetail, and I was still struggling. Scarecrow uses some commands for all these great ones. We're spending 24/7 grinding. I don't know if you mean like modding for great ones. I would certainly say he's not doing that. As far as spending 24/7 grinding, I'm sure he's putting in tons of hours, but I really think the key to it is like good herd management. Yet ducks don't have it. You know why I think ducks don't have it, Soup? I think ducks don't have it because they, for one, for a long time never worked right. Well, waterfowl hunting as a whole didn't work right, at least relative to like how they work in Classic. Beyond that, I think too many people would complain about it because we've been shooting ducks off the water since they came out. Remember there was a Rancho one, stand on top of each other to shoot a peccary. Yeah, one of us used, I think I'd stood on top of him as a tree stand or something. Because then I also think later when the dogs can still do that, I use the dog as a tree stand too. Good times. Would you like to see beavers in the game to get revenge for all the tents? Yes. I actually don't understand why they haven't added them. Like, legit, I think people would have a lot of fun with that. I think Soup, like, you know, when they didn't add it for black grouse or hazel grouse, but they added it for ptarmigan, I'm actually not entirely sure why some have it and some don't, but I think they kind of recognize players don't want it for everything. But it's maybe not a terrible thing to, you know, add some realism. Like, turkeys are a good example. They don't have any grounding mechanic or anything like that. Not that you shoot turkeys out of the air. But I see, like, nobody ever place decoys and call turkeys in anymore. Like, when they first came out, that was a novel thing. Like, I did it some, other people did it. Now somebody sees a level 3 turkey, plink it with the 22 or the 22H or whatever, and move on. If they could somehow, you know, add some arbitrary, like, I don't know, shot with a shotgun thing, turkey hunting might be more interesting. Catch it, catch it, catch it, catch it. I did it. It only took me 3,300 kills to catch a pheasant. The most important thing I've done. Turkey hunting on Classic is so fun. It feels, I mean, not quite like real turkey hunting, but it's close. And you can shoot them in the distance with the 22, but just how Classic is set up. Calling them in and shooting them with, like, a bow or the, crossbow pistol kind of works better. It's amazing how, like, well set up Classic is for that stuff. Just completed all the missions on Emerald Coast today. What do you think about the side missions? Is it easy or hard to complete them all? I haven't done the missions on Emerald Coast. Does it have side missions? I wasn't aware that it did. Flip that. Nice. Wish they would add a strutting mechanic. There is a strutting mechanic. They will sometimes strut. Thanks, buddy. They will sometimes strut just around hens. They mostly strut near decoys. And even that is relatively rare. Is molting rare? No. Hey, David. I just want to go ice fishing. I can't wait for April this year. Haven't gotten the turkey in a couple years now. Been more than a couple for me. I'm as excited as I typically am to turkey hunt. Like, I get really into it. You know, I start practicing my calls and go out and put turkeys to roost and stuff. I gotta get up at like 3:30 typically to get to my parents as early as I want to sneak back into the woods. And I can do that for 2 weeks or so. And between, you know, usually not getting one and not hearing any gobbles and being physically worn down and mentally from not sleeping as much, that's about all I can handle. So hopefully I can just get one this year. I'd love to. I really want to kill a turkey on film. I've been self-filming for how many years now? I've shot, you know, basically a county record, almost in the last century, whitetail on film. I've shot how many, bucks on film with a bow and stuff, and I can't kill a freaking turkey on film. Arguably, it's easier. Like, if you sit in a blind especially, they basically don't see you. And I just can't get everything to come together. It's nuts. Want good story missions again? It's pretty impressive that somehow they haven't done that. Because the missions used to be, I think, legitimately interesting. And whether they're, an afterthought at this point, whether they just want to design them to, like, bring you around the map because they're kind of designed to do that, I don't know. With actual hunting, that's what I'm saying, man. Do. Do turkey decoys work in Call of the Wild? Yeah. I don't know if they have the distraction factor. In the Hunter Classic, the way the decoys work is they have attraction. I think if turkeys are within 50 meters of them, they'll then go to the decoys instead of to, like, your call, which is cool. But then they also have an additional thing, which is distraction. Now, what that means is the turkeys are actually less likely to see you because their eyes are on the decoys. It's pretty cool. I was quite disappointed to see Saul's Weasel had no missions. I think given the size of the map and stuff, it makes sense. But, wait, I thought it did have a couple missions. It's not like much though, right? Boink. Probably other ones, but they're hard to get. Let's just fast travel over there, and if they fly out of there, they fly out of there. What's up, Jason? Late, did I miss much? We had some pretty interesting times today. We had a troll pheasant actually in this zone. We had an almost max weight pheasant that I screwed up. I shot it on the ground because I wasn't paying any attention. That was over in the zone straight over that way. And that's been it. Our 2 level 3s, basically side by side, and neither of them were diamonds. What was your first car? It was a 2001 Ford Explorer Sport, and I love that thing. It's like, for those of you that have never seen one or aren't familiar with them, a similar size like a Ford Bronco, like pretty short, but like a smaller, I guess, SUV sort of. The thing I liked about it was like it was so easy to back up. And before the days of backup cameras and all that sort of stuff, that was a little more relevant. Like with my truck now, I can back it into spaces even far easier than I could with the Explorer Sport, because I've got a backup camera and the mirrors are way bigger and all that kind of stuff. But the backup camera does a lot of help for you. Unless the tailgate's down. Then it does not. Any trophies yet? Should have been a diamond. Literally actually out of this zone our last run, but I didn't spot it and shot it out of the ground, so that was unfortunate. That is a 2016 Ford Explorer. My dad drove an Explorer. It was an 03, but I don't know, for maybe 8 years or so. Your voice is so calming. Why, thank you. Backup camera, I will not judge. Hey, when I was a boy, you had to learn how to use your mirrors. Gonna steal my granddad's Volvo estate? Ooh. I'd put tigers on Leighton, huh? Potential from... Oh. I wish there was an option to load up a map of your choice and select animals from a master list to populate it. Like a buffet for building your own ideal map. I think this still, unless maybe it was the DLC itself, this still becomes a thing that probably hurts future DLC sales, which is probably why we never see it, but it would be fun. There was, one of the Hunting Unlimited games you could do that, I think. How many kills for Great One Black Bear and did you herd manage? I did 0 management for black bears. Like 8,000 kills, so you can tell management might have helped. I even remember, when they still drank in the daylight, there was that lake in the southwest by the mule deer outpost, and you'd get 15 bears there, and I had a level 1 there once, and I was super excited because I could kill it. Which, of course, it would have been ideal to keep it on the map. Hope we get this great one soon. Fingers crossed. We're coming up on 3 hours now already today. Cruising right along. Was it a male or female albino cootie? That's pretty darn cool. What is herd management? Probably the, like, simplest explanation is leaving small animals on your map. The game kind of, like, I guess, does a balancing act. Oh, almost had it in the blind. The game basically tries to do, like, a balancing act with your spawns. So, if you have a bunch of small animals on your map, it's more likely to spawn larger animals, you know, from your respawns. So if you leave small animals and shoot big animals, you typically get, like, better big animal spawns, I guess. You can go way further in the weeds, way more detailed and stuff than I just did, but that's the basic premise. Male, nice. Be fine. Shoot around. Still didn't catch it in the blind. I almost wonder if they're not, like, if the hitbox of the blind allows them to even do it or not. What map stalls Pheasant Park? Can we do a Discord command in chat? Is a diamond piebald whitetail good? No. It is good. Is Nightbot dead? Oh, there he is. I forgot my Discord link is easy. It's just discord.gg/Flinter. Whoops. Could have told you that. Just join the Discord. Well, I appreciate that. Got a piebald croc? Is that super rare? If you mean... So, super rare in, like, the Call of the Wild community means, like, a rare fur type, or, you know, rare variation in the case of crocs, because they don't have fur, that also scores diamond. It is quite rare to get a rare crocodile, but it's not a super rare, just to make that distinction. Hey, a rare's a rare. Like, I find albino cuda to be very rare. I would be quite thrilled with that. I have to go all the way out there and claim that one that we just kind of winged. That's kind of fine. Yeah, it should be good. Had the defib Nightbot. They changed how Nightbot works now. And like with Twitch, anytime I go to, like, if I want to go change a command, I have to add him to the chat every time. Hey, little Bible, what's up? Ben Beagle and myself been putting the herd on some bunnies. I was wondering if he's been doing much rabbit hunting. What's it? Biscuit, his new dog? Has he had him out much? Is it bad that I didn't tax the diamond piebald? I mean, it probably would have been ideal to tax it, but ain't the end of the world. How about a Texas game ranch? Yeah, I still continue to think that's a, like, ideal end of game type thing. Like, any animal they ever wanted to add but didn't, throw it on a Texas game ranch and call it good. You don't even see Nightbot's chats? You didn't see the one with the link, like, a minute ago? Only super rare was was my first Harlequin duck. It was a diamond piebald. I also have one whole room in my lodge with rare piebald 1 meloducks. Nice. Rare birds, like, I already said this with, like, that hunt where we killed the melanistic goose and leucistic widgeon. Rare birds in, like, rare waterfowl have just captured my attention. They're so cool. This kid's still a bit young, especially with the weather. Trying to introduce him a live one. He has shown a great interest in a dead one, so nice. I think, in a couple of weeks, Aaron's supposed to be coming out here and we're going to do a hunt with them. Guess it depends on the weather, but I gotta at least meet Biscuit at some point. Boink. Started a fallow grind 3 days ago, already got 7 diamonds. Dang, that's pretty good. I don't think I had 7 diamonds in my first 3 days. Great one, Flantro, that's me. Call them Harley Quinn ducks. Oh dear. It does fit the spelling, though. They should have had roadkill? Do you mean, like, the ability to run over an animal with an ATV and kill it? Or do you mean just, like, randomly find on the side of the road a dead animal? A little chilly outside. My thing says 21. Oh, it's dark out already. It is weird. It's been this way for, you know, a month and a half or whatever, but I don't like when it's dark this early. Oh, really? That, you know, I'll be vague here. The spot that we've gone a couple of times, and I'll say by the windmills, that might give you enough information. That spot's been really good to us. Oh, interesting. We'll have to see what's going on. Best animal you've ever gotten. I think in this game, probably my piebald diamond coyote. Still my favorite. Know exactly where you hunted? I figured you probably did, but, you know, we went to a bunch of different places. A slingshot would be nice as a light class 1 weapon, really commonly used here in the UK. So the biggest, like, thing with the slingshot isn't adding one. I thought that was a rooster. I think it's adding it and making it somehow difficult to use. Did I say piebald diamond coyote? Gray fox, sorry. Thinking of multiple things here. Would you like a better shotgun rather than a home defense one for the hunt? No, I like mine. Which one are you talking about, though? If you mean the, my turkey gun, I'm not taking that. Piebald diamond coyote, where's the video? It was a gray fox. I misspoke, okay? How many super rares do you have? I'm honestly not sure. And, like, there's certain things that, like, for instance, I have a piebald diamond axis deer, and this time I spoke correctly. I don't even count that, even though it acts. So, piebald axis deer used to overspawn. There was also a period of time when diamond axis deer were overspawning. I have a melanistic diamond axis deer that I shot during that period. Absolutely not a super rare. I don't count it. I have a piebald diamond axis deer, not from that era, but from when piebald was overspawning. But then I also have another piebald diamond axis that is a legit super rare. If you watch my Trophy Lodge tour, I talked about that in that video. But I don't typically count that. So I have like 8 or 9, depends on how you count it. Was roadkill I met with the ATV? Okay, that makes sense. Where did that go? It disappeared. A little weird your character takes damage after hitting an animal with the ATV. Yeah, I don't know if it... I mean, it kind of makes a little sense if it's a big enough animal. What's up, Bree? Welcome on in. That was unintentional? Oh, I see. What software are you recording vids, and how do you make your thumbnails? So I record with OBS Studio. It's free, and it is frankly the best recording and streaming software. Stream Elements is a OBS plugin. Like, my alerts come through Stream Elements. Really, really good. Also free. Like, one of the coolest things, honestly, in my opinion, is that you can, you know, record videos, you know, stream all that kind of stuff completely free and have, like, the best software to do it. As far as thumbnails, I make my thumbnails with Photoshop. That is not free, but, I don't know. For me, it's the best option. I think it's $20 a month. There's different plans with Adobe that you can get, like, for instance, Premiere Elements is an editing software that Adobe has. But yeah, Photoshop, for me, it just allows me to do pretty much anything I want with my thumbnails as far as my creativity takes me. Snow shoveled and food ingested. I'm gonna have to shovel again tomorrow, I think. Fun times. Photopea is a free website similar to Photoshop. There's a thing called paint.net, which is also very similar to Photoshop. It's also not online, despite the way it sounds. Like, you go to paint.net and download it. But, yeah, a lot of the same features. I used that for some years, too. Thanks, Clark. It was actually, like, my second choice for how I wanted to do it. But there was no tiger pose in the trophy lodge to do the other thing that I wanted. But I thought it turned out cool, and I appreciate that. Oh, one shot. Also, your Melanisic Snow Leopard thumbnail is really good. Thanks. The cool thing about, like, with Photoshop and stuff, especially the trophy lodges and the variety you get of poses and stuff, you can come up with just about anything. And I'm far from the best at making thumbnails in this game. Like, Pro XTK makes some really good ones the way he does it. He makes the animals look better than mine. I don't know if it's a lighting thing. I have no idea how he does it. But yeah, you can do a lot with them. Bought new waders. Old ones just got way too bad with the smell. Bleach water wouldn't even help. That was that was a fun day. What's up, Nicholas? What shotgun? The 16 gauge Ranchero from Rancho del Arroyo. One thing I can tell you, Rip, I will not be doing AI thumbnails. I did use AI a little bit for that one stream thumbnail with the, oh, hey, level 3, I didn't mess up, let's go. The one with the guy in the tux shooting the gun for, like, the day after the wedding stream, but, you know. Almost as big as the other one, though. It's a good one. We'll take it. 3 level 3s now this stream, we're getting somewhere. Where you from? Pennsylvania. Anyway, AI things. I just want my thumbnails to be as representative of what's actually in the video as possible. And I don't think AI necessarily allows for that. Not saying AI thumbnails are bad. There's actually a lot of good ones. But for my own, I guess, standards of what a thumbnail needs to be, I won't do it. Big boy. What map this is? Pheasant Park. Big male smoked. Holy. Did I really miss that? Oh, love your content. You were actually the first person I ever watched play the Hunter Call of the Wild. My brother recommended me your content. Well, thank you, and glad to sort of, well, I didn't introduce you to the game really if your brother did, but nonetheless. Dang, Brady, 16.8, nice. I was also on Timber Gold Trails, but I didn't kill no 16.8 wolves. And oh, I missed the... missed the blind, didn't miss the pheasant. Huge. Alright. In theory, 4 more runs today. PC specs, do we have a command for that? I can't remember. I know there's one on Twitch. I think there's one here too. No, Colony just trotted past while I was tree stand hopping watching long YouTube videos. Nice. I only ever had one 16.8. It was right after they came out. And I seem to recall that I was hunting with Dee Dee, but I don't know that I shot the 16.8 in that hunt. It might have been like we wolf hunted together for a video, I think. And then either like I was going to try to kill an extra wolf for the intro or something. I think that's how it happened. How many flocks you using to grind? I've been grinding like 14. I think I've got 14 as well, yeah. How's the pretzels going? Auntie Kyla's pretzels. Okay. Oh boy. Well, I tried. What game is this? This is the Hunter Call of the Wild. Favorite great one? Moose. If you mean my favorite great one that we've had, also our moose. Because, cool combo. What's up, Ollie? I'm late. I was at a friend's house. I missed anything. So we've had 3 level 3 pheasants today. And really all 3 possible outcomes. Troll, a messed up diamond, and a diamond. I shot one on the ground by accident. 15.7 Fumo tax worthy. It's close. Like, you could go either way with it. I would probably wait for a 15.8 or 9, but also, like, if you like pumas or if you just want one in your lodge, I think that's perfectly fine, the tax. You know, maybe you should wait for a better one. I think we still want to reset the time back, because I don't see anything there. Least favorite great one. Unfortunately, Reggie. I just don't like the lack of variety, like, I think they should, sure, have the rack with the vines in it, but also have maybe even the same rack without the vines. I don't know what else, you know, more they can add to Great Ones beyond unique furs, but just something. Along the whitetail grind, 1,600 kills-ish, maybe a little more than that. But it took me a month and a half to get all those kills, because back then, nobody knew a thing about what we were doing. Well, that didn't really work. If we got a PA map, which part of the state would you pick? Eastern PA here. I don't know that I want a PA map, because we don't really have any species to add to, you know, what's already exists in the game. I guess northern PA, you know, you could have elk, whitetail, big male, like bobcats and coyotes and stuff, but like there still wouldn't really be any new species. My first or second puma ever was a 16.2, I believe, huge, and I was only after them for some event mission. They don't quite get that big. I think 16.02 maybe. Could have been something like that. They barely top 16, but one of my first ones, they used to not get the 16. 15.9 was as big as they got. And I fast traveled through one of them tunnels on Timbergold, and it was standing right in front of me, and I shot it on stream. I also haven't killed anything like that since then. Would you like to see a North Dakota map? It kind of falls into that same category, like, I don't know that there's enough new species. I would love the area. Maybe with, like, some great ones or something it could work. What was your first great one? It was whitetail. At the time, there only were whitetail great ones, so it was kind of, you know, the only thing I could have gotten at that time. At least he was more than a kilo there. Loud. I was gonna hip shot that, but yeet. Think we would have killed a couple of hens. Oh, 0 wrong. How many harvests do you have in all your years playing this game? 79,000. We hit that during this stream. Not that high compared to like a lot of grinders and stuff out there, but what's that average out to? In 8 years, about 10,000 kills a year. Need to go. Catch you later, man. Appreciate the Tuesday membership once again. Season minimum weight pheasant, big male. It just has to happen, okay? Required on the channel. Need another snow map with snow geese. Hey, maybe the map coming this summer is going to be that. We shall see. Just the one. Like the thought now that we have parks of a Texas map. Let me blast this real quick. If you 0 for the right range. If you 0, there we go, for the right range. Let me try it again. So I like the thought now that we have parks of a Texas map, something that is smaller but just super diverse. Yet, I just want, whether it's now or like in the road, down the road, any species they ever wanted to add but for some reason didn't. Maybe, you know, in 2018 they wanted to add something, but, you know, where they were at with the game, they couldn't add it for any reason. Just all that stuff, throw it on a Texas game range and call it a day. I don't know. Just over 30K in 3 years? Wonder what that is per day. Gotta go eat dinner, hope you spawn a great one. Thank you. Speaking of dinner, what are we doing? Good. Apparently pretzels. Do we have leftovers? I don't know what's there. Have you watched Squid Game? I think I watched the end of the first season. I think the entire premise is dumb, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't care for, like, series and stuff like that don't make any sense. 20K in 7 years? Ain't nothing wrong with that. What? Kills? I don't know. 40K. 53. That's weak. Oh. Yeah, but you only had like 2K on consoles, so. Probably less.
You're so mean.
A pretzel grilled cheese? Ooh. How many kills into the grind? We should be thoroughly over 3,400 by now. I don't think that made sense. That was not a good use of thoroughly. Watching the second season isn't that good. The first is better. Yeah, most sequels don't. I don't know if that's even a sequel, but you get my point. Do you have any tips for me to start out a hunting/fishing gaming channel? I would say it's the same tips with any content. Like, I always recommend trying to keep a consistent schedule, whatever you can handle. Whether that's once a week, once every other week, you know, if you can handle every day, if you can handle every other day, whatever you can manage, I would try to keep that schedule as much as possible. The next thing I would say is make content that you enjoy making because your audience is going to be able to, you know, tell that you're having fun with it. And then the last thing, this is not necessarily for every video, but I would highly recommend, like, as you're starting out, trying to make guides and tutorials. It's what's referred to in content creation world as evergreen content, and I'll explain it like this. This map just came out, Pheasant Park, right? And probably for a while, people are searching and have been searching, you know, the Hunter Call the Wild Pheasant Park. Maybe, you know, Hunter Call the Wild Great One Pheasant, Great One Fox, whatever. And that will continue for a while. But eventually, new maps are going to come out, those searches are going to slow down, and those videos that were doing well will inevitably slow down too. Tutorial content, on the other hand, is always getting searched. How to play Call the Wild, how to find diamonds, how to, you know, best gun in Call the Wild. Any sort of, like, guide and stuff gets searched all the time, even beyond, you know, new releases and stuff. So as a new channel, like, trying to kind of stand out, making guides is always a good idea. What's up, PW? Got Hunter Call the Wild fan in here as well. Welcome on in. Best looking map. I mean, Pseudo Patana thing for me. How did I miss that? That other one go into the trees? Usually they loop. Wait, is that it? I don't know. I hope so. Did I see Mel's 5-star super rare? I did. You know, it made me realize something unfortunate. Mountain goat horns are even worse in Way the Hunter than I thought. They're the wrong color. And it really stands out on melanistics and it bothers me. Cool kill, I don't mean to, like, take away from it. I probably should have said that in the opposite order. Melanistic mountain goats look pretty cool, but when I looked at the horns, I was like, oh. I already don't like them because they're not big enough. But then the color is wrong too, and it made me sad. Anyway. What editor? Like for my videos? Sony Vegas. Hey, nice, Bree. I'm like 50 away with Binky's bow from getting to 1,000 with it. And I'll only have KC's left for vertical bows. I need 550, maybe 600 with the Wolfsbane crossbow pistol. And I'm intending on getting almost, if not all those, during the event here, end of the month or next month, whenever it is. Yikes, what a shot that was. That went a little better. How do I get better at editing? I mean, it's you know, time put in. I don't know that there's, like, there are courses out there. The biggest thing I would recommend, actually, because I find, like, I gotta be careful how I say this. With Called Outdoors, I work with my brother, Aaron, Bottom Boy. All of us are, like, filming content, editing content, the whole thing. And I find, especially with, like, Aaron and my brother, to be honest, both of them are like, hey, how do I do this? Like, how do I add this? How do I make this happen? And I'm happy to explain it to them. I like helping people learn how to edit and stuff. But you can just look it up on YouTube. And that's what I'm getting at. I would really recommend, whatever you're trying to do, just look it up on YouTube. There are tutorials, and that's the best way to learn. I don't know who asked me. Oh, I see. Favorite trophy that's not a great one? It is indeed my piebald diamond gray fox, and not my piebald diamond coyote that doesn't exist that I said earlier. Second favorite? Boy. Albino diamond moose, I guess. Favorite fruit? I don't know.
Watermelon's mine.
Nah.
So it's not just a long.
Is that a fruit? I feel like it probably is, but you know how definitions are.
Oh my.
Tomato's a fruit. So like, is a watermelon, maybe watermelon's a vegetable, I don't know. Oh, I forgot when I get out of the... You know, I would have killed that, but we messed up that diamond earlier, so I had to spot it first. Anyway, favorite fruit. I like kiwis, how about that? And not New Zealanders. Not that I don't like them, but just to make the distinction. Favorite wife? Ooh, tough question. It's a real challenge there. What shotgun are you using? The Ranchero from the Rancho del Arroyo missions. I have a gold medal on it today. Is a taco without meat? I guess. Is a hot dog a sandwich? If it had seeds, it's a fruit. Is that the only distinction, though? Got my first great one a few days ago, a chestnut black bear. That is one of the most sought-after black bear great one first. That's pretty cool. How would you feel about boats you could place that would have the same function as a tent? I'm assuming you're saying same function as a tent, but fast travel across the body of water? Yeah, we talked about this recently. I thought that they were kind of adding something like that. They had some on Cuatro Colinas, they have them on Mississippi Acres, they have them on Reventuli Coast, and I swear they said, like, it was kind of maybe an early implementation of what they wanted to later add, and then it never happened. Only if you split the bread in two. My dream great one is a nice buck in real life. I mean, honestly, good choice. How do you cook your steaks? I mean, if I'm cooking them myself, I try my best to just get them somewhere in the area of medium. But like, if I'm ordering them, usually I order just medium. Sometimes, like, depending on the steak, I might get medium rare, but usually medium. I'm lucky if they don't end up medium well if I'm cooking them. How much money for him to get pretzel bites again? I'll go to Auntie Anne's and buy them for $80 or wherever a couple of them is anymore. Shot a piebald buck in real life 10 years back. Ooh, nice. That's pretty cool. Who does Shadow hang around the most, you or Kyla? Kyla might get the most hours because Shadow, like, sleeps next to her, but if Shadow's awake, definitely me. And you can see by our answers, we're being truthful. Does your wife eat deer? Oh, yeah. As far as red meat goes, we eat, I would say 90 to 95% of the red meat we eat during a year is venison. Which is why we hunt those as much as we do. What seasonings do you put on steaks? Normally, like if I'm doing a, like let's say a New York strip or whatever, I'll do like a pretty decent combination of a bunch of different seasonings. Like I'll throw garlic powder, onion powder, Cajun, or what's that, Uncle Tony's? Something Tony's. It's like Cajun seasoning. I put chili powder on there, which might seem weird, but I think it's good. And if I have some kind of like steak rub or whatever, I'll put that instead. But if I don't have a steak rub and I'm making my own, that combo-ish. Cajun on beef? Yeah. Did you just get that, Patfield? I was talking about food. Is it just Tony's? I thought it was Uncle Tony's. We put Tony's on our eggs? Yeah, so do we. Cajun goes on most everything in this household. Kyla, in fact, eats deer whole. She is a snake person who can unhinge her jaw. Yeah, we'll shoot about 10 deer a year, but we only have to process like 4 of them. Kyla just eats the other ones. To fix Call the Wild crashing on PC, the first thing I would do is validate my files on Steam, assuming you're playing on Steam and not Epic. Beyond that, I would probably just contact support. I'm a fan of spice myself too, not that weird. I don't even, when you say spice, I don't know if you mean spices or like something spicy, but I don't know that Cajun's that spicy really. Do like me a jalapeno though. Huh? No. Oh, you meant the chili powder. I got you. You gonna go for Fox after this? It might not be the, like, you know, get a great one pheasant next day I'm doing Fox, but yeah, pretty quick after. I really don't want to end up, you know, where I've been before, which is, you know, there's 3 or 4 great ones in the game I don't have. I really don't want to be there again. So, yeah, I'm going to try to hit Fox as hard as I'm hitting pheasants. I might not, because I don't think I'm going to like it, but we'll see. What's up, Sandy? Welcome on in. What's your favorite non-super rare diamond? It's got to be the 1000 Diamond Coyote, just because of, like, how special that was at the time. K-Flow knew it. The Snow Leopard, like, if you remove circumstances, but, like, considering, you know, there weren't a lot of 1000 diamonds killed, I don't want to say it was one of the first 1000 scoring predators, but it was, you know, there weren't a lot in the community killed by that time. And then it was, you know, it was really cool because Jaxy was there. This was before he worked for EW. My buddy Jay was there. Sean Johns, mutual friend of both of ours, was there. And we were, like, it was just a team effort to try to get this thing. We didn't know what we were doing nearly like we do now. Do you have a skills and perks video? I don't. I have a command in my Discord, though, where you can just get screenshots of my skills and perks. But we were talking earlier. I'll probably make a skills and perks video at some point here. Well, that place didn't really pan out. What's up, Sandy? Cut 1000 blacktail a week after they got true racks. Ooh, nice. I never had a 1000 blacktail. I killed a couple of max weights in legacies. Killed at least 1 max weight after true racks. Never got a 1000 score. I did get a whitetail. I don't know how many hours of the 24-hour will be classic generally, Danny, but there's gonna be some. Maybe we'll get a white rhyme. It's not a bad idea. Like, let's say, I don't know, it's 5 a.m. or something. And if we're gonna play classic at 5 a.m., going to white rhyme, which is more run and gun style, probably would be preferable to, say, like, sneaking around Logger's Point or whatever. Do you like the rare diamonds from story mode? Yeah, you know, they're cool. All the ones that are in the game, I don't have in my lodge, but it's a cool little experience. White Rime was such a good map. Is. There was a significant period of time when all my classic streams were just trying to find a rare bison. I bet we'd have one by now if I continued that, but I don't know. You can only run up to bison that charge you, and then you kill them when they stop 2 feet in front of you so many times before it gets boring. Boink. When's the 24-hour stream gonna be? Do we have a command for that already? Nightbot went to bed. So the 24-hour stream is going to be this coming weekend. There it is. On Twitch, Friday, January 10th to Saturday, January 11th. Times to be determined. It's probably going to start sometime early afternoon. Could be 1 p.m. I'm aiming for 2 or 3. We'll just see. But let's just say early afternoon Friday to early afternoon Saturday. Does dead zone pressure never go away? No, it does. So like, any of this pressure will go away as we add pressure elsewhere, but dead zone pressure, that really pink pressure, takes longer to go away. I sort of hoped that would happen, Bree, but didn't they say, like, end of January, maybe February? Buckeyes play that night. There was no avoiding it. Like, if I wanted to do it on a weekend, you know, so that people were off work and school, it was going to have to, like, I'm going to miss whatever the first playoff game is Saturday. It's Texans and Chargers, I guess. I'm going to miss that because I'm definitely going to be sleeping right after the stream. But I am then going to wake up and watch the Steeler game. I'm also going to drive to my parents on a couple hours of sleep after being awake for 20 however many hours, but that is what it is. How in the heck? There was a second rooster. Where'd he go? There he is. There's a chance here. Chargers are going to win? I would imagine. If the Steelers weren't bad, they should be playing that game. And I would like to say they'd win that. But as bad as they've been, I'm not sure they'd beat the Texans. That said, I don't feel horrible for the Ravens game. But, you know, they'll probably lose. I'm hopeful, at least. OBS graphics settings? OBS doesn't... What do you mean graphics settings? Need Justin Fields back. Here's the... Like, so we didn't use Justin Fields at all the other day. In a game where the offense was absolutely anemic. My only hope is that they've been planning on unleashing Fields in the playoffs. I don't know. Maybe. Who's the 7 seed? The Broncos, and they're going to Buffalo? Be cool if they would win, because then they have to go to KC, and the Steelers would get the winner of Chargers, Texans in the divisional round, but ain't gonna happen. One way or another, probably Steelers go to Kansas City if somehow they beat the Ravens. Do you have a certain mic settings in OBS? The only thing I do with mic settings is like the audio bitrate or whatever is decently high. It's not even as high as it goes, actually. But, no, I don't have any, like, I don't do noise gate or anything. I find noise gates are just really obvious to hear. If you need a noise gate, you know, if you have loud things in your room, if your PC is really loud or whatever, noise gate is better than nothing. But I prefer to not have one. It cuts some words off and stuff. Steelers Super Bowl or ultra rare? So what even ultra rares can you get? Is it only whitetail? Or are there other ones? Ultra rare, at least it's possible. Well, that's why maybe I would pick the Steelers Super Bowl then, right? The Call to Wild chat, by the way, is just COTW perks. Only whitetail? Probably Steelers Super Bowl. I have a great one whitetail, so I'm happy enough with that. Tar have an ultra rare? No, that was... You're talking about from Jaxy's stream? That wasn't a possible spawn. Ultra rare is a great one that's a rare fur, by the way, James. My retrievers ran off with a mallard? Yeah, my pointer, because I have him with retrieving abilities, he ran off with my pheasant one time. If you run after him long enough, eventually you can catch him. Truth be told, my team's not playing. I root for you guys' teams. I generally do that too with like any of my friends that like, I don't know, if Aaron's a Colts fan, I do like, I like to kind of like what you're doing. When they're bad, I definitely like to talk a little crap about them, but generally I root for them to do well. Video encoder? Oh god, I don't know. NVENC? 264, I think. What's the kill count? 3,400 and change. Whoops. Kind of feel bad for Bengals fans. I mean, they're probably the best non-playoff team, right, this year. I don't think there's any debating that, so I get what you're saying. Oh, yeah, that might not be worth it, Squirrel. Was it a big mallard of any kind? You could probably fast travel away and, well, I don't know. He might drop it. He might not. Okay, I don't know why they're out there, but fine. Broncos winning it all? It would take at Bills, at Chiefs, and then, I mean, most likely at Ravens, but let's hope it's at Steelers. But then it wouldn't be at Chiefs, or no, it would be. I don't know. It would be quite a run this year. A 7 seed, has a 7 seed won a playoff game yet? Since they went to that format? I don't know that they have. But, they're a bit, let's say like back when it was a 6-team thing. There's been 6 seeds that have won, like the Steelers did it in 05. Were the Packers a 6 seed that year? They might have been a 5 seed. DD's Eric for what it's worth, not Aaron. Like this the strongest crop of playoff teams in years? Yeah, there's definitely not a, like, well, they're gonna waltz right to the Super Bowl, even in the NFC. Like, as good as the Lions are, the Eagles are there. Vikings didn't look good last night, but they could well compete with them if they have another rematch. Oh, there wasn't even I don't know what I'm doing. There wasn't even a pheasant here. Be interesting. How much longer are you streaming? We got about a half hour to go. Where did the other rooster go? Just lost track of him completely, I guess. Mallard is a small gold? Eh, it's fine then. Tips for fallow deer grinding. I mean, I don't know that there's anything specific. It's like any other grind. You know, set up tents over drink zones and blast away, but yeah, I don't know what I can offer beyond that necessarily. Oh, he just shot that thing right in the head. Packers last year's 7 seed? Yeah, I think you're right, huh? Good point. Opinion on Saquon not getting a shot at the Russian record. I get it because, like, you know, there's bigger things, right, that they're aiming for. And they are, I think they're a legit contender, so you really don't want the guy hurt, but I guess to some, like, Teddy Bruschi mentioned that, he was on that 07 Patriots team that was undefeated, and that was, like, important to them despite having locked up the 1 seed. Important to them to, like, get that record. So I guess maybe it just, you know, Saquon's not that guy that, you know, wants the individual success. I don't think I did a preset Hexy. I just have it set up, like, you know, custom. What? Have you ever has sweet hot dogs? What in the world does that mean? Is that a Skibbity toilet reference? Have you gotten any great ones yet? No great one pheasant yet. We're probably careening towards 3,500 kills. They just don't like me. Yeah, I don't know that you'll ever win it all with Darnold, Clark. I kind of agree with you. If you watched last night, when he's pressured, like, he has the Daniel Jones effect. Like, he's insanely talented. He can make all the throws, but he has to see it. And that if you pressure him, he doesn't have time to see it. Can females spawn as males? No. There's no species in the game where that can happen. Males will always respawn as males, and females will always respawn as females. If you ever, if you have a zone where you had a male there and then you shoot it and you have a female show up there, your male has just respawned somewhere else. Not sweet. Deer hot dogs. Oh. I mean, I had deer hot sausage for lunch literally today. It's not a hot dog, but pretty much the same idea, right? Sounds good, Bree. Appreciate you hanging out. Pretty darn lucky, Sawyer. They typically take a little longer than that. Is it true with waterfowl you have to kill the whole flock to get respawns? Best I can tell, yes. Fortunately, that's not the case with pheasants. Otherwise, this grind would be probably 12 times more annoying. Although you could just shoot them off the ground. I don't know. It bores me. I like to try to get them out of the air as many times as I miss. Is this a herd management grind? To the extent that, like, all my solos, to the best of my knowledge, are level 1s. It is, but, like, I haven't done anything real insane with it. What is waterfowl? Ducks, geese. Are geese actually waterfowl? I think they are. I don't know what... I actually don't know what the true classification of waterfowl is. I just like ducks and geese. There probably is some specific thing. So when I get out of this tripod, these pheasants will spawn. Which isn't how I have this set up, but it just kind of happens. Usually there's 2 roosters. I guess not this time. And that guy who we couldn't shoot from the tripod. Wherever the heck he is. Over there. Huh. Oh. I did it. Cranes are waterfowl? Kind of makes sense. Although, I typically picture waterfowl as a flock species. Waterfowl is when you commit a penalty while swimming. Oh, I see. Fowl that live in the water. But ducks and geese don't live in the water. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think they do, Colin. I think you missed our 1 diamond of the stream, Ethan. He was a big one, 2.92 kilo, 21.6, I think. I know, right, Aaron? It's gonna happen. Geese are always committing fouls? That's a great point. Any idea how to control my recoil on console? I never really figured it out much with the controller. Like, I've done some controller hunts. Used to do some videos just hunting on controller just for fun. No, I don't have any specific, like, tactics or anything. Looks like you're having a very pheasant hunt today. It's been, pretty pheasant. We've had some points that were less pheasant, like when I accidentally shot a nearly max weight diamond on the ground, but that'll happen. No, Mr. East, I think that's something else. The great one's close, I can smell it. Type of smell. Smelly smell that smells smelly. Does that sound like Mr. Krabs at all? Have you grinded the fox yet? Like, a little bit. I've done, like, definitely less than 100 kills. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm gonna... So I have it set up on Emerald Coast. I don't even know if I'm gonna bother with that grind or just set it up here on Salsweezen Park. We'll see. What are you on about? Who, me? That's a SpongeBob quote. If my herds are managed, do I need to stack diamonds? No, stacking diamonds is to manage your herds. To not get too in the weeds with that, I missed. The whole idea is by stacking diamonds, you're adding more big animals to your map, right? Since herd management works, your stacking diamonds is inverse herd management. So you're saving a bunch of big animals, which forces the game to spawn small animals because it's trying to balance things out. You've got small animals that you then want to leave. That's why you stack diamonds to begin with. So if you've already managed your herds, there's no point. Stream Elements overlay. Like the overlay I use, I purchased from Etsy, so. That. I think it was like 30 bucks. Customized, you know, like the guy put the name and stuff. They're, the subscriber alert? No. The member alert is custom. Dude's really cool. Like, I forget. If you go to my Twitch, twitch.tv/FlinterGaming, and you scroll down, you can get the link to the guy's Etsy. He has a bunch of different overlays. How many kills? We should be right about 3,500 by the end of this stream, so we're not quite there yet, but very close. I got you, Speed. Is Silver Ridge Peaks worth it? I still think Silver Ridge Peaks is one of the best maps. I don't do as many videos on it these days because, I mean, there's only a couple species that I really want on there. He's not selling anymore. Oh, dang, I was gonna have him do some custom stuff at some point. Rip. Well, I guess that guy no longer sells things. Well, I should probably take that off my Twitch then. Oh. It could be a break, because everything's custom, so they would have to be actively. Okay. The evil version of Flinter, Retnilf. Hey, so we did an April Fool's thing, Zaggy and I don't know, 6 years ago? Maybe more? Well, here, it was when I bought Fishing Planet, so I can tell you. Yeah, 6 years ago, 2019. We made new Twitch accounts. Mine was Flinter Gaming backwards, so whatever gaming is backwards and then Retnilf. And his was Zaggy backwards, or Zaggy DK backwards. And we just streamed there, like in silence. Well, we talked, but like we basically were chilling with nobody in the chat. And then eventually people found us. It was a really fun thing actually, because we said like, hey, we're doing an April Fool's thing, come find us, or something like that. That was it. Anything good? 1 diamond, 1 troll, 1 messed up diamond. Really running the gambit today. I don't like that they've not been here 2 runs in a row, but pretty typical. It seems like by the end of the streams, like we do about 4 hours, they start to not show up the last like 2 runs. Favorite map? Still Latent Lakes. As much nostalgia as it is for the species. Honestly, I do think the best map is Sooner Baton, but, and I will say, if Tigers didn't kind of, you know, end up less cool than they could have been, Sooner might have actually ended up being my favorite too. They're really rare, Jacob. Of great ones I've grinded, pheasant rares have to be the rarest, which is kind of cool. They're heading right towards our other spots, so we'll go back. Where were they then? We actually did that. Cleo, Scarecrow, and I did that probably 2021-ish. I felt like, well, not all those, but a bunch of those shots were not bad. You know what? I didn't want to kill you anyway. Wish the Great One Fox had more variations? I think it has 9. What's up, Gideon? Thank you, man. Reload the 22. Hopefully that's not important. Surely wasn't there. I think that was radar. I thought I heard more wings. Up here we go. Do you have a Great One Fox? Now, I've barely even done any fox grinding. What's your go-to gun for shooting birds out of the air? Because I'm struggling. For whatever reason, I do the best with the 16 gauge. I don't know if it's, like, really the open sights. That's my guess. But, like, all the shotgun open sights are relatively similar. It could be, like, even though they all have bead sights, that this one just aligns for me the best, like, how I use it. Because maybe, you know, other bead sights, because I think, like, for the 10 gauge, the bead sight doesn't stick up as high. That might affect how I aim. But yeah, I do quite well with the 16 gauge. What's your overlay called? It's not like it's not a Stream Elements stock one. I purchased this one from Etsy. $12 over under has good irons. I used the 20 gauge side by side a lot, and I liked its irons. I never considered the over under 12 gauge. What's your block blast high score? Somebody asked me this recently. I haven't played it. It's the game that's like Tetris, I guess, right? What do you use for Stream Elements then? I use Stream Elements, but my overlay's not from Stream Elements. Whoop. Die. You. Thought there was another one. If there was, he got away. That was a diamond? What was? Oh, hey. I didn't even notice that. Whoops, that was a nice diamond too. Or wait, was it 20.86 or 21? No, it's a small diamond, it's okay. It's at least the 5th time I've done that. Have you played Way the Hunter? Yeah, I've got 700 hours in it or so. Haven't played it in a while, but I have indeed. Is the high-powered rifle DLC any good? Yeah. If you mean... so the high-caliber DLC I'm guessing you're talking about with the 300 AR? The 300 AR is probably the best grinding gun in the game. Shadow's just laying there looking at me like, hey. No, I'm good. We chillin'. How many hours do you have on Call of the Wild? 7,799.5. So right about the end of the stream is going to be what did I even say? 7,800? Math is hard. If I wanted animals to hear me, I just hunt in real life. Yet, spot and stock in Way the Hunter is aggravating as heck. And they have all kinds of bows and stuff in the game now, but bow hunting is really not built for bow hunting at all. Even with calls and stuff, it's just not. Call of the Wild's not either, but at least it's doable. But I've said about Way the Hunter so many times, it turns into a don't shoot it yet simulator, which some people like. Like, I've been playing this game that I'm going to make a video on. And I've talked about it some on stream already. It's called, like, hang on. Let me just get it. I missed. It is called DeerHunterFan.com TV The Season. It's basically just called The Season, but it's not quite a management game in that sense. But it's got tags in it. You've only got 2 buck tags per season. So I do pass a bunch of bucks. But for some reason that doesn't bother me. It's still random spawn every hunt. The don't shoot it yet thing, it's so hard to make content on. Because, like, you're always like, well, here's a cool thing, let's hope it's good. Maybe one day we'll shoot it. Maybe one day it dies and we won't shoot it. It's definitely not for everybody, how about that? That's really close to shotgun range. Another dude just landed out there. That works. Went for a little bit. Did we just get a speed boost? You guys see that? Oh! You caused it. Hey. What are you doing? Wow. Can I spot point this? Oh no, because it's fluid. You're not gonna fit under there. You're too fat. Quit looking at me like that. Dude, look at his teeth. Creepy. So I've got kind of too much hunting pressure here for this. He's on the fence. Dude's a fence sitter. Lame. So. Be free. Oh! Well, that sucks. That was anticlimactic. would have been funny if that was it flying over us. What just happened? Great question. I have no idea. Said, I'm out here. It literally saw the gun and was like, nope. I don't like this fence anymore. No longer on the fence. He made a decision. Good for him. You know what? Made up his mind. These are the moments I watch these streams for. If you spend enough hours running around out here, it's guaranteed something goofy like that's going to happen. I'd like to know about the speed boost thing. I want to watch that back. It pushed us, right? Was it there, though? And I didn't see it? Should name him Timmy. Timmy the Goose. And I thought animals falling out of the sky was nuts. I kind of wonder if it fell out of the sky and it happened to be in the same place we were trying to go. What great one should I go for? I mean, fallow deer is generally a good option. You know, Prawns, that's not out of the question. Imagine, like, I like to think of, you know, things in these hunting games in, like, a realistic context, at least. I don't, you know, I try not to make it, like, where, like, taking it too seriously or, like, putting too high standards for it to be realistic. But there's things that happen sometimes where it's like, dang, I've had that same thing happen in real life. But, I don't know, just imagine in real life hunting pheasants for like 50 some hours in a couple of weeks and killing like thousands of them. You just keep murdering pheasants forever. You might go insane. Had a Cape buffalo get stuck in a bush, and when I shot it, flew across the map once. What about what would have happened if I had shot that then? Would it have just yeeted forever? Used to be some kind of glitch, maybe it was with stuck animals. You could shoot stuff and it would just go flying. Like, I remember I shot a musk deer one time that just like took flight. There was a moose on a Layton stream that yeeted across the map. Yeah, a squirrel, that's what I was going for. Okay. That hen pheasant was shiny and I was hoping, but no such luck. We got to all these spots already? I guess when there's not pheasants in some of them, it goes pretty quick. Hopefully that's all it is, Riley, and not adding 2026 onto it yet. Fox could be. Do they really, Clark? It's one of those things, like, it's a funny glitch. And a relatively harmless glitch. So I don't mind that they don't take it out, but it also feels pretty fixable. Am I shooting too high? It said 240 to 270. What are the odds he somehow goes where we can get him? Too dang cold right now? Yeah, I'm not a fan of how cold it is outside. Want to just land? It's pretty well heading right for my other tent. I guess we'll go there. It'll be 20 next year, I'm scared. Yeah, you know, back when I was 20, I used to... I could run circles around these 20-year-olds now, I tell you. Is the hunter fishing game good? I would describe it as this. It is the Hunter Call of the Wild but fishing. Meaning, you know... Oh, we hit that. We didn't hit that? Anyway. So, you know, you've got your silver, gold, diamonds, bronzes, all that. You know, it's kind of like arcadey fishing in that sense. You're going to see a lot of animals in Hunter Call of the Wild. You're going to catch a lot of fish in the Angler. It's fast-paced, but for fishing games, like, that's actually what I like. Why am I getting no response on my whitetail? What you mean? Shot a moose on medbed the other day that yeeted itself over my head. These are fun glitches. I like them. Can you mount your fish? You cannot. 26 feels like 10 in North Carolina. That's right about what it is here. Good and cold. None of my bucks are responding? Like to a call? Oh, respawning. That's probably what it is. Do you mean respawning or responding to calls? I need help. There are no lodges, Sajmai. I too, my Sag has hit new levels. Yikes. What do you think EW has planned in terms of any new content for this year? Well, we kind of have already, like, got a roadmap, I guess, for 2025 with the winter preview. We know there's 2 maps coming this year. I imagine we'll see weapon packs, because we always do. Maybe we'll just end up getting 2 weapon packs. Like, typically, there's 2 big updates. That's summer and winter update. And then there's, like, smaller, like, I guess significant updates, typically like March and September-ish. And some stuff in between, you know, bug fixes here and there. Blind door just shut on us. The occasional, like, you know, additional content stuff along the way, whether that's guns or dogs or great ones or whatever. We'll have to wait and see. A bow pack would be cool. It would, but I just feel like bow hunting in this game doesn't... The game's not built around bow hunting to really make a bow pack. Like, I think if they added a bow pack, it would not sell nearly like other weapon packs. What's up, Shrimpy? 5 in North Dakota feels like -5. That is nice and toasty. Alright, we kind of got through this last run quick, so we're going to do one more. Plus, it's still 10 tilt. What do you think will be the next dog? Maybe a beagle? I don't know. A couple people had that same question. Bow pack and bow hunting update to make it more viable. There may be something to that. Like when I think of bow hunting, and again, this is a Eastern US perspective, I think of like sitting in a tree stand, waiting for things to come in, maybe calling them in, you know. But the way Call of the Wild works with zones and stuff, that kind of doesn't really, like, you can get them when they're moving between zones, you can have a stand set up over a zone. It doesn't quite hit like Classic does. And I don't know that any amount of updates, without fundamentally changing the way the game works, would fix that. Caper Kaylee's truly an apex predator? It's true. I was murdered by one AFK one time. I remember. No peasants over there? Alright. So they should be here now. Wink. Oh. I thought... Did I spot a second rooster? I spotted the one that wasn't dead yet. Shrimpy, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate the support. Last run equals a great one. We shall see. Fingers crossed. I sure would like to get one. I've been saying too, like, I would prefer to get it on stream. For one, because you know, obviously the reactions, getting a great one live is always better. But in addition to that, for every other great one, there's always a degree of, like, at least for the video itself, of hunting it down. Getting in range, whether that's through calling or, like, spot and stock and stuff. With pheasants, that basically can't be part of the thing. Because, I mean, beyond, like, there he is, get him alert, get him defensive, run up there, flush him, like, it just doesn't quite work. It'd be way better in a stream than a video. It would still be in a video, but you get my point. How many great ones have you killed? 6. One of everything other than the 2 new ones. They're getting less and less new for me to say that. But if I could get a pheasant, then I could just say 7. The only one I don't have is a fox. No pheasant there. I did main menu, right? Pretty sure I did. For fallow deer, did you do herd management? Like, kind of, barely. Like, if a level 1 would show up, I would leave it alive. That's pretty much all I did. Started leaving some 2s at the end, I believe, too. Oh my. What's the hardest diamonds to get except snow leopard and bobcat? Animals alike. Bobwhite quail, probably? Stubble quail, maybe, too? Possums would be cool. We talked about this earlier. I don't know that possums are really hunted that much. What if they added ticks to the game, and every possum you shot made it more likely you got a tick, and you could get Lyme's disease and die? I don't think Lyme's disease kills you. 250 something to my whitetail grind, only 1 diamond. When do you think it'll pick up? You kind of never know with it. You know, sometimes you just keep on killing them, and out of nowhere, you just get like a flurry of diamonds. Possums are legally hunted in Louisiana. There you go. How many zones you hunt? Because I'm hunting like 10, getting consistent diamonds, but I'm not sure if I should shoot the diamonds or stack them. 330 kills in with 7 diamonds, 1 rare. I have, I think, 14 zones. But my diamond rate is not nearly as good as yours. You're getting about twice as many diamonds as I am. Would help if I didn't screw them up, but you know. Trap but not on purpose. That's what I was like saying about like with the ticks thing, although I made it a little more exaggerated. But possums do eat like ticks and things you don't want, so like at least for like if we ever caught a possum in a trap, if it was any kind of like, you know, box trap or anything, always let him go. Is it hard to get a moose great one? Yes. They are a rather annoying grind. How many zones best for whitetail grind? That I don't know, but I think generally speaking, with if you're gonna do herd management, it's not that, you know, the fewer the better. You want to find a lot of zones and manage as many down as possible. I think. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. But as far as how many shooter zones you want, that I'm not really sure of. Is New England a viable map for good at Great One grinds for whitetail and moose? I would go elsewhere due to the creeks. It's just a lot of area for zones and stuff. Like for moose, I would go to Medved personally, and for whitetail, like Reventuli, Layton could work. What the? Why you gotta be mean? You guys have been cool the entire time. And then we're trying to do one last hurrah. You're like, no. Actually not. Closest map to where you live in PA, like environment-wise? New England. It's also the closest map species-wise, though obviously we don't have moose. I think everything else we have. Whitetail, black bear, bobcat, turkeys. I don't know if we have green-winged teal here. We might. That went less than good. Got moose in PA? We do not. But there's no map that matches everything. Which plumage type do you hope for on your great one? I think citrine to be my preference, but like, I keep on saying that. And yet, I'm almost hoping for pearl in a weird way. The pearl just looks really nice. Exactly, Clark. Well said. Mississippi's pretty accurate. We don't have gators, though, and we really don't have much of a population of wild hogs. Other than that, relatively accurate. I'm trying to think through what is on that map. Yeah. Whitetail, like some pigs, but very few. Turkeys, quail, raccoons. It's pretty much just the gators and hogs that throw that off. Favorite great one? Moose. Depends on location. Yeah, no doubt. Yeet. Alright, we're down to 2 more zones here. 6:59. We really did this last run in like 8 minutes because a bunch of the zones didn't have pheasants. Gray fox? Yep, got them. Favorite map? Still after all these years at Leighton Lakes, as much for nostalgia as anything else. Those molting ones trick me a lot. They just, you know, because they look different enough. You want to believe it's a great one, or at least I do. Never is. Are we trying for a diamond or rare magpie? Dang it. My poor tent. Rare magpies are cool. Hopefully you can get one of both. Last one of the day. Dead. So, let's replace our tent, because otherwise I'll forget. Are you a rooster? You are. We did kill 2 diamonds today, but because I wasn't paying attention, only 1 has been taxed, and we had actually 3. 1 that we screwed up by shooting on the ground, and a 4th level 3 that was a troll. So even though we end the day with 2 diamonds, 4 level 3s for one stream, about as good as we've done. I've had better sessions off stream. We killed 7 diamonds the one night. It is what it is. Last one's a little silver, so let's jump to the lodge real quick. Been throwing them in our second lodge. I don't know that we're running out of space, but, well, actually we are, because I, for the Trophy Lodge tour, I put a bunch of birds and stuff in different places. I don't believe in Diamond Bobcat. Been trolled 4 times in a row. I only had the 1 troll, but they're tough. They are just rare. I'm still all for, like, 2-in-1 Great One at the SK Flow. I think that would be a really cool thing to do. Alright, I don't know what we want to take down necessarily, but let's just go back here. It's piebald lynx, I guess. I mean, I don't really care about random diamond geese, so diamond pheasant there. I mean, look at all these. Let me do some multi-mouse because it'll just make life easier. A bunch of them are from off camera, off stream, whatever grinding. So we'll do just a bunch of these. Do like, I don't know, 3 or 4 of them? 3 should be enough. I don't know why it does that. Oh. Either I missed something or I don't know, but that's all the recent ones that work. So. I don't really care about poses. We'll just take that goose down. That's barely a diamond anyway. Got this one. Something from that was today? No, it wasn't. Oh, I'm dumb. The 1-6 would be when we created that. Really becoming a pheasant room, but I don't mind. Works for me. When'd you get to Leucistic Pheasant? So this was Thursday night, I think. I'm pretty sure I was watching Thursday Night Football, in fact. I was running along, fast travel to one of my, like, let's call it fleeing zones. When I spawn at the tent, the pheasants flush immediately. And it was right in front of me. And I just hip shot it. Like, I saw the green head, so I kind of didn't immediately register that it was a rare, and just shot at like 8 meters. And of course, you know, Leucistic, didn't record it. Nice little silver, bigger than the albino, but it is what it is. I have always wanted Leucistic Pheasant. I am very happy we got it, but it was unfortunate I didn't record it or stream it. Anyway, I guess the pheasant grind goes on. 3,500 kills or whatever we're at now. Still more to go, but I feel like we're getting somewhere since we're killing consistent diamonds these days. Are you doing a live stream tomorrow? We'll see. I do need to, at some point this week at least, start to like prep a little bit of content for this weekend. I'll at least have some short video on Friday just to be like I guess a reminder almost, like, hey, 24-hour stream happening over on Twitch. I don't know. Maybe I'll put a diamond pheasant in said video, something like that. And then I definitely need to do Saturday's video and maybe Sunday's video ahead of time so that I don't then have to do it after the 24-hour stream. But this grind is so unpheasant. It's getting there. It's getting a little unpheasant. If it goes much longer, it'll officially be unpheasant. But anyway, that'll do for this one. As always, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support. And I will see you either in tomorrow's video or, if we have time, another pheasant grinding stream tomorrow. We shall see. Bye!